Blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Doing well, having a wonderful day on this Friday, the 21st, February 2025, right? Hope you guys are doing well, having a wonderful day. Today we're gonna be making a couple of videos before I have to go and work out. So you're gonna see me making videos, gonna see me working out, which I'm hoping is gonna be entertaining. I'm hoping. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. What am I supposed to tell you? What am I supposed to do? Right? So without further ado, let's freaking go, I guess. To tower. Why the tower? Because I felt like playing tower, right? I felt like playing tower. I felt like I wasn't playing enough lately. And that's a good motivation, I guess. Because we're already a week in, right? And I want to do all of my weeklies. For the first time in like a month. So that, I need to play. Are you selling your 20-inch TV? Nice. Okay, that's good. 6. Start. See, I can start. I cannot do shit here. But I have 2 hours, so we're good. I have 2 hours, so we're good. The day's gonna be really good. Okay, so let's go. I have to do you. Two days gonna be the day that I'm coming back to you. Right now, you're gonna numb out or not back to you. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Like to say to you, but I don't know why. Said lately, you're gonna be the one that saves me. Not perfect, but I don't care. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Continuing well, having a wonderful day. A little clap for Angel. Today is the 21st February 2025. Did I make a mistake? But I did okay. I forgot to get myself some water. So if you don't mind, we're gonna get ourselves some water, right? So today the plan of the video, or the plan behind the video more so, is our daily planner. We didn't do it. Oh, guess what? So, you want to see the nature? Okay, no problem. We haven't done a daily planner. Plus, I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a creative mood today, right? We have a couple of videos to do. Then I'm going to be training. But here's mentality for today. Okay, so this, I believe, I'm not seeing the screen because we're playing the tower. But I leave it open because there's nice lighting, if I may say so. And I may say so, as you say. So yeah, today, super good mood. Woke up about an hour and a half ago. What we did was we checked out. That's a long story. I'm gonna try to make it short, right? So as you guys know, right, there is a new rule on Twitch, as I said yesterday. By the way, I apologize about the urgency yesterday. I'm still fucked, right? I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I gotta be positive. I gotta try. This is not the hardest thing I've had in my life, right? I don't want to lose 600 hours of work. Why is the controller here? I do not know why. So, what I did was I started uploading as much as possible of the video that I had on the phone. Well, on this one and this phone. Right? Because yes, we're playing the tower here also. And did upload a couple of videos here. Because, you know, that's how we do it. Yeah, so the plan, the goal, the absolute goal is me making the most content that's possible. Oh yeah, feels good. Tastes delicious also. Another water, please. So that being said, the plan for today, we fixed that. I'm gonna try to make some space on the phone. On this one and this one. You're gonna possibly get 100. You're gonna possibly get 300 gigs of data. We're saying I'm gonna buy a external disk. It's because The problem if I have an external disc is the same problem we had with the GoPro. Super simple. The problem that we had with the GoPro is we waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited, and now we have so many videos, but I do not know the date. I don't know. So I have to call them GoPro Adventure. I have to call them like that because I don't have a choice. I don't have a date. I don't know what I'm talking about. So yeah, so if I do this, I'll know the game, right? But I won't know the dates. And for example, I know it sounds stupid, but you take a playthrough of Elden Ring, which is in May. We're at April 2022, 2024. Sorry, the playthrough of Elden Ring, which is 140 hours, right? And just there's over 40 clips because there's 326 boss. We do a clip per boss, right? That's about it. So now, it's gonna be complicated. It's gonna be very, very complicated. So I want to do this. I want to do some taste test. I'm so sorry. Because I don't want to go too long. I have a lot to do today. So I have to fix it. Wait, while I have the dates. I don't mind. I don't mind doing 200 videos of GoPro Adventure. I do mind doing 6,000 clips with no names. Right? I do mind that. So that's pretty much it. Now, next on the list, we're gonna be working out today. I haven't filmed in a while. I'm not gonna be doing a live. However, I want to do a we still have some edibles from the time we tried. We still have this one and this one, right? I want to finish this because again, I don't like having drugs at home. Not because I don't have self-control, but because I don't know. It feels weird to have drugs at home. That makes sense. That makes sense, right? So I'm gonna be doing this. I want to do some Asian snack texts. Workout, a nice workout. I'm talking about a 30 minutes workout plus, which is great. Because I can go out, but it's not really nice outside. And tomorrow and Sunday I don't go out because a lot of people, and it's kind of embarrassing that I'm 32 years old and I don't have a stable job yet. However, this is a dream stable job, but I feel a bit embarrassed by the fact that we started so late in life, right? So that's gonna be something. Now, that being said, we're gonna be doing all of my gaming. We're trying to eliminate games. So for example, we're playing DMC Peak of Combat and we're playing One Piece. One Piece, I got 4 Island, which is 4 hours. Then I'm not gonna be watching One Piece for the next month or next 2 months because I've watched so much of it, right? So I'm gonna be free for 2 months. Devil May Cry, we're at 2 hours and a half of the game. The game is 7 hours and a half. So it's not that long. It's not that long at all. So the more we do, the better it is, right? And that's pretty much it. So these two I can take out. And yeah. So then after that, I'm gonna have to do. It's gonna be a big day. Yesterday it took me 4 hours to do. Well, 4 hours. It took me 2 hours and a half to do because we took a lot of breaks to film what we're doing because this was my first time really uploading clips in over a year. Last time I uploaded clips was in April, so we did check out the change of it. So it changed a lot, and I want to check out the changes with you guys because again, I feel like, and I know it's a stupid concept because people that are using Twitch know how Twitch work. However, I feel like a lot of people, they have those backlogs of clips, right? And I don't know why they're having it. A lot of people they won't upload their clips to YouTube. They won't do so. So with this, they'll keep the clips and don't want to lose it, so they want to transfer it. A lot of people are gonna go to YouTube now, right? Which is good because this is my main focus. This is my main focus. I told you guys before. I told you one time and again. I do like TikTok, right? Twitch is the place where I started. Do I have an emotional attachment to Twitch? Absolutely. Absolutely, because this is my favorite tool to work with. It's a tool I'm the most used to. I love it. I love playing games. This is my excuse to play a game because I make content. This is what I started with, so I know how it works. But ultimately speaking, my dream platform is YouTube, right? And that's pretty much it. So that's gonna be it. And then we're gonna do a 4 hours with the edibles. I'm gonna make a video, and then it's gonna be time to sleep. So pretty big day. I'm pretty excited about the day, and it's all a question of just how much we can put in the regard of work, right? The more work we put in, the better it is. The less work we put in, the worse it is, kind of things. But that's pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Domlink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. As doing website, having a wonderful day on this 21st February. I tell almost made a mistake here. I don't think you guys mind, but still I mind because I want to be semi-professional, right? We've been doing this for a while. Today I was fiending for a snack, and we still had some Asian snack left. Or maybe I just want to finish the playlist. Maybe I do that. I have like 12 left. So we took we took 3, and that's 4 times 3, right? That's 12. So let's get right into it. I'm gonna try to do it under 2 minutes because it's short, and people are more likely to watch a short. So the first one we have this. This I'm happy that we have another one because the first time it really bugged me how complex this was. So it said dried fruit with salt. It said dried fruit with salt, and it's actually fucking phenomenal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's really good. It's feels like a plum that was marinated in salt. Weirdly, it works. We have this little piece of beef jerky. That's another one that we tasted. It was good. I remember it being good, but I remember the size not being enough. And I'm like, dude, this is good, but what's the point? Right? But then again, you have kids. Okay, well, at least they're eating meat, right? I didn't remember how greasy it was. Little showcase. Right? This is not a wetness. This is again, really simple, really hit the spot. Getting some strong hints of teriyaki. I mean, I don't want to say it's teriyaki because people are going to say, oh, because it's Asian, you think it's teriyaki. Delicious, though. And lastly, we have this one. This one is quite special. This one, if I remember, is almost jellyish. Yeah. Almost jellyish. And it's like a Mr. Freeze, but less tasty. Yeah, you see this? Almost jelly. Then I don't know the taste. Now, the main thing is, with this one, the first time we tasted it, it was purple. We had a grape flavor, and we had I don't remember the last one. I think it was pear. It was only one pear, so I think this one is the most popular. I mean, it's good. It's a bit too subtle for my taste. Like, it feels like I'm having Jello, but with no taste. And that's pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. 55, 56. Fuck. Good. Oh, some old water. Fuck. It's disgusting. Ooh, powder. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be cheating the system. Are you selling that 20-inch TV? Oh. Good. Now another one. Good. Shit. My smooth criminal. Okay. You're okay, Daddy. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay, Daddy. Good. Couple of videos. Ooh, spicy. Dom Link, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to another show. I'm continuing having a wonderful day on this 21st September, February, sorry. It feels like September because it's so nice outside. It does feel like it. So today we're going to be doing a video. I am so excited to be doing this video. This is a video of a subject that I never talked about before, right? So once again, I hope you guys are doing well. And I hope you guys are ready to have a pleasant talk. So lately, you guys know that I'm a fan of anime. I've always been a fan of anime. Anime has a huge place in my life. Maybe not so much now, because kind of haven't overdosed of manga. There was so many of them so fast, but at a time it was. Now we're gonna be talking about one of my favorites, right? And I have a surprise for you guys. It's not a manga. It is a manhwa. Yes, it is a manhwa. So what exactly happened? And it's funny because now we're seeing a lot of people talk about Solo Leveling. I'll be completely honest, I don't know Solo Leveling. I have no clue what that is. Well, I know what it is, but I don't know the plot. I never read it, nor watched it. But I do have experience with the manhwa. So, I was reading, and again, this is a bit too much information, but fuck it, we already started, right? And it's funny. I was reading a lot of comics, right? And oh my god, this is a lot of information. I told you guys that I was going to a shopping center, right, to use an application to read manga, right, to download chapters of manga. Now I ended up also downloading videos from YouTube and also downloading Korn. Right. The problem with Korn was it was taking space, and per example, right, I would go. Okay, so this is a lot of information. This is a lot of information that I shouldn't say, but fuck it. I was 21, right? Which is when your hormones are like raging fucking rabies. Right? You don't know how to control it. And I would download fucking, and I felt ashamed because I was downloading so much. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna be back here in 2 days to download more content or to download more videos in mangas. I don't need a lot, right? And it felt odd because I was downloading it and I wasn't actually watching Korn in public, thank God. I was actually downloading it. So I was like, okay, well, I don't know if this video is good, right? Now, because we were downloading in three videos, which is one a day, and that video would last me the whole day, what ended up happening was if one of those videos was not good, I would end up watching the two others more, right? We did that for multiple months. Then we found a website called Literotica, which is a website where you can find adult romance, adult literature, which is smut, which is erotica, right? And then I was so obsessed with manga that I started watching. I of course watched hentai, right? And I know I'm not supposed to say this, but so with this, I was like, what if it was a mixture between hentai and between literotica? Because I really did like erotica. And I was like, okay, well, I don't find a lot of Korn and hentai, but as I wrote it, I found another one, and the other one was about a It's been years, guys. It was about a dude who had a if I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, and only if I remember correctly, it's a dude that's like a businessman, and then he has his wife, and his wife they're pretty vanilla. He's a secret agent. He's a secret agent, and he doesn't want her to learn about his secret agent, so he doesn't really take care of her in a way. So what ended up happening, and it's actually a really good story. It's actually a really good concept too. What ended up happening is, so he goes in, he neglects his wife. His wife, she cheats on him, and because she cheats on him, it's like, oh yeah, you're like that, you're like that, I'm like that too. And then we have this other one who's in love with him, which is his partner, and his partner is trying to kill the wife. So the whole manhwa is a love story of a husband trying to protect his wife from a crazy person, but it's also a erotica because he doms her. It's like a Fifth Shade of Grey, but with not superpower, but with villain, right? Now, I was amazed because it was a really good story, but I was also amazed at the factor that, and again, this is a long story, this is a long video, but we're going places, it's side tangent, trust me. So what ended up happening is I was impressed. I was like, yo, I like the style of reading, and it wasn't from this and this. It was you read the top, you have a nice image. You read from the bottom, top from bottom. It was a nice image, and it was more so like a diorama. So, for example, with manga, you have the more classic Comic Sense, which is squares. Another one is level. So level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, which is a manhwa. I didn't know what a manhwa was until I read that. Manhwa are popular from solo leveling, and the one we're going to be talking about right now. But before we do, I was reading a lot of mangas. I've read all of them. Well, all of them. It's a statement, a crazy statement. The first one I've read was the first one I fully read was Bleach. I read Naruto. I've read Dragon Ball. I've read Full Metal Alchemist. I've read Soul Eater. I've read Akame no Kill. I've read Death Note. I've read Satan 666. I've read Dead Man Wonderland. I've read so many of them that I sort of was tired of the manga. And it wasn't a manga because they were all different story, but it was the style of manga. It was from the square, from right to left. It was like, I'm tired of always reading the same way. Now, I would switch up to books, but when you read with mangas, you have a visual stimulant. It's hard to come back to books, right? So I was like, okay, well, let's find if there's a good manhwa, right? And even then, I could have went for comics. But comics, I was always so intimidated by comics because comics, there's this multiverse. And then like, okay, well, I don't need to know the story of this superhero. If I know the story of the superhero, then I can get into every single multiverse. But then those multiverse kind of connects, and that's where you're scary because I'm not sure what that is. Is that because I'm not supposed to know? Or is that because I'm missing some source material, right? And I was extremely. Oh, I forgot. We also read Beelzebub, which wasn't great, but who cares? We also read Assassination Classroom. How can I forget that? Which wasn't great, but where I'm missing one. Oh yeah, we read Vinland Saga also, and we read Tokyo Ghoul. How can I forget Tokyo Ghoul? Oh yeah, Tokyo Ghoul was one of the big one. Tokyo Ghoul was one of the big one. We read My Hero Academia, but didn't finish it. We went to the when they find Eren with the horn, right? So then I started reading manhwa, and I got lucky because the first one that I've read, which is my favorite manhwa ever, and it's one that slept on, is The Breaker. So right away we're gonna be showing you a picture of what I'm talking about because what first I'm gonna do because it's already a long video. We're gonna make it longer. Surprise, motherfucker. I'm gonna make it longer. So I'm gonna tell you the story, the plot behind The Breaker. It's actually a really, really cool plot. So the plot is basically this kid who's getting bullied, right? Classic manga thing. Then he has his teacher, and his teacher is like, yo, I'm gonna show you how to fight, right? And he teaches this kid. And this teacher is actually a hidden. And it's perfect because I love The Breaker so much. When we meet him, I'm gonna spoil it for you guys. When we meet him, he's a dumb guy, he's a perv, but he's also a teacher. Very, very Jiraiya-ish, right? And then at the end of The Breaker, so I'm gonna get into the story, and then I'm gonna tell you why this is such a good thing. At the end of the Breaker, we learn that there's a secret society of martial arts, and they control a lot of shit, and they're after him because he has I don't exactly remember why they're after him, because it's been a decade almost. It's been a decade. But you know what? Announcement. I'm gonna be reading The Breaker once again. I'm gonna be reading The Breaker with you guys. So very, very excited about it. And that's pretty much it. So what ended up happening is he teaches the student, right, and this is his only student, and the student is a natural, right. There's lesson in chi. I know he does a certain drug that destroys his body but makes him stronger, and the student's natural. So then what ended up happening is you know more about the main character, which is the teacher. So in the Breaker, the main character is a teacher, and this is really good because it kind of reminded me of, weirdly speaking, it really reminded me of it really reminded me of Star Wars with Anakin and Obi-Wan. So, long story short, what ended up happening is the martial art kind of killed the teacher of they kind of killed the sensei of the teacher, and he vowed revenge. He was like, "Yo, I'm not gonna let you get away with this. Fuck you, motherfucker. You're gonna pay for this. You're gonna pay for this. You're gonna pay for this." Right? And he becomes a bad guy, right? And although the students like his master, it's like, no, I have to stop him. And the only one that's able to stop him is the students. With the Breaker, what is kind of good is you have this guy, and at the end, it's like a reveal in the Breaker that the teacher's a bad guy, right? But then in the new wave, you have the students, and he's moving. Just a great manhwa. And why I think it was so important, it was because it wasn't. You see, with the manga, I could have went for something that was magical. I could have went for something like Solo Leveling, but I think The Breaker was so good because it was different. It was one of my first anime. So, you guys remember the list that I gave you? Remember the list that I gave you? No, one of them is possible. So Ishigo, Kurosaki, and Bleach is a Soul Reaper. It's not real. Naruto is a ninja with chakra. It's not real. There's like the third one, the Death Note, it's not real. The fourth one, we talk about Akari no Kill, that it doesn't exist. You see, they're all part of they're more fictional. So the Breaker being more realistic with. Now, do I truly believe there's such a thing as chi? No. Well, it depends. It depends. Do I think chi is real? I think chi is real. I think chi is real to a certain degree because you see people that are super strong. You see monks who are super strong and they master their chi. Now, are they strong because they master their chi, or are they strong because they train that much? I don't know. I it's hard to say, but yeah, um, it's just a beautiful thing because to get. It's just a beautiful thing because we made the effort together to get there, you know, and what I mean by we made the effort to get there is, if it wasn't for a manga, I would have not listened to manhwa. If it wasn't for comics being complicated, I would have not watched manhwa. And the fact that we watched it, it was so good, and it was my first manhwa. And after that, I watched a couple. I read a couple, but it wasn't crazy good. So, that being said, this is the video. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Link, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Guys, you are having a wonderful day on this 21st February 2025. The sun is still high in the back of us. How much percent? 28%. Shit. I'm not gonna be able to make a lot of videos. Well, it's okay. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out, people. Today's video is actually super cool. I've been, I don't know why, I've been pushed into the Kingdom Hearts TikTok, right? And Kingdom Hearts, as you can tell, we made videos of Kingdom Hearts, how much it meant to us, the whole entire history of Kingdom Hearts. You should possibly watch this video because I'm not going to repeat myself. Basically speaking, Kingdom Hearts was my first love as a gaming. So it's funny, my first love as a gaming was was Zelda, was Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Yellow. But that was a game that I couldn't speak because it was in English, right? Kingdom Hearts was a game that came in when I started learning English. So one of the first games that I could understand, speaking fluently English. So super important to me. And I was talking about characters, and I'm talking about characters, and I was remembering things. And Kingdom Hearts has a very complex story. But then I saw a TikTok, and it was actually a really good concept for a video. The link between the character, a little bit of Crystal Light, and MX13. No, it's not MX13. I don't know what it's called, and I don't know what the bottle is. So, whoopsie daisy. I don't know what the bottle is. What the fuck? That's a weird one. I need it for later on. Mistake is fuck. No, that's not good. Ah, there you go. This one. Cool. Cool. So, we had a classical Sora Venti, Ventus. I was calling him Venti because if you play the game Bird by Sleep, you know what I'm talking about. Talk about Kairi, Naimine, talk about Axel, Roxas, right? And I want to talk about my two favorites. My two favorite is Roxas and Axel, and my two favorites are Riku and Terra. Now, the reason why we're focusing on these two relationship, and I'm gonna make one video instead of two, is because they're not main characters, they're side characters, and they're the most well written bond. Now, I could be adding Sion, but Sion, there's always this pretense of was she real, was she not real. Like when you see Namine, yes, she's real, she's a real character, but Namine was a nobody. Ooh, 5,556, dude. Crazy. 121B, are you kidding me? 121B, are you kidding me? That is nuts. That is nuts, bro. I also have to check out this, so because we're doing a triple H at the same time. And we have a tournament, so we have to focus on the tournament. 442. Okay, I'm gonna be okay, but still. Not losing my mind. Everything will be fine. So Namine exists because she's the nobody of Kairi, and I do like Namine as a character, as much as I love Sora the characters, and I love how much I. But you see, I don't think it would be possible to make I don't think it would be possible to make a video with Roxas and. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's add it. Let's add Sora and Riku. Okay. So the first one I'm gonna do Terra and Riku, just by chronological. So Terra and Riku. Then I'm gonna go with possibly Roxas and Axel, right? And then I'm gonna come back with Riku and Sora. Just a pleasure because Kingdom Hearts suffers from a very complex story. Kingdom Hearts suffer from a very complex narrative. Kingdom Hearts suffer from a possibly too much narrative. However, the chemistry between the characters is actually quite easy to understand. I want to see if I have enough batteries. We're good. And the first one we had was what? Was Terra and Riku. Now, Terra and Riku, we're gonna talk about the genesis of the relationship. This, please understand that this is by memories, right? I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in 2 years. The fun fact is one of my first playthrough streaming was Kingdom Hearts. So Terra, the first relationship that he had with Riku is he went to Destiny Island, and he touched Riku, not that way. But he touched Riku and by touching Riku, he's like, yo, you're gonna be a good Keyblade holder, a Keyblade master, because he saw in Riku the potential to be a great Keyblade master, right? And what is extremely funny with this one is it's not exactly clear. It's not exactly clear why he saw so much potential in Riku. Not exactly clear what he saw in Riku, but it's like, yeah, you're great. You'll be a great Keyblade master. Now, a lot of people say that young Riku was very similar to Roxas. To Ventus, I don't know. I think Ventus was more similar to Sora, but you know, that's up to interpretation. Now, the coolest thing with that is this is the genesis of Kingdom Hearts. So Kingdom Hearts starts with Sora being a character on an island, having a friend with his friend. Now somebody opened the door of darkness, and because somebody opened the door of darkness, Sora is chosen to be the Keyblade Master. Now, personally, I don't know if it was confirmed, because again, it's so convoluted, it's so complex, it's so out of my memory, right? So I actually don't know. But what I can tell is that Ken Barbie. I don't know why I said that. What I can tell is that Sora, Riku, and Kairi were all chosen Keyblade Master, and they were all there for a reason. So, for example, right, when you see Kairi, we first see her in Twilight Town, right, and she's put there. We don't know where Riku is from, we don't know where Sora is from, but Kairi, we know where she's from because we see her as a kid in Twilight Town. Or Radiant Town, I don't remember. But it's in Bird by Sleep, and Aqua is the one that gave her the power to be a Keyblade Master. There's a lot of people, myself included, that believe that they've been put there because they were being protected from the darkness, because there was no Heartless in those worlds. What I believe is the Keyblade was supposed to go to Riku, The chosen Keyblade Master that day was Riku, but Riku was nowhere to be found, so the next choice in line was Sora, and this is why Sora the Keyblade chose him. Now, what is actually really, really cool about the first game is there's possibly a couple hours in the game where you think that Sora is that chosen one, but then I remember that you fight Cerberus in the world of Olympus, which is the second world that you visit. So the first one is Alice in Wonderland, the second world is Colosseum, right? And then if you lose to Cerberus, there's a special cutscene where Mickey will help you, and Mickey has a Keyblade. So there's no intent of you're the chosen one, you're one of the chosen one, right? Now, ultimately speaking, I did not like this in the Kingdom Hearts 2. My only complaint at the end, oh, everybody has a Keyblade. Oh, fucking Roxas has a Keyblade. No, sorry. Fucking Riku has a Keyblade. Kairi has a Keyblade. Mickey has a Keyblade. Sora has a Keyblade. Axel has a Keyblade. And I was like, dude, you're supposed to make me feel special for being the hero, being the main character. But let's come back to Riku and Terra. So Riku gets absorbed by darkness right away. And the reality to that is actually quite simple. So just again, this is my memories. So what I think happened is Kairi is one of the 7 princesses of darkness. So basically, they're princesses that have such a pure heart, and when they're put together, they're opening Kingdom Heart in the first one. So right away, he gets swallowed by darkness. And I think what happened is she also see Maleficent. She see that there's darkness, and Riku's like, oh, we can use him. So he follows Kairi into a dark hole. And again, Sora. The funny thing with Sora is the classic MC of Final Fantasy. Which I'm late to the party. I'm late to the event, right? So what is funny with that is you're like, okay, well, we kind of miss a lot of things that's going on. What ended up happening here, which was phenomenal, which Riku, because he followed, he was. See, my favorite thing about Riku and Sora, not Kairi, sorry, but in Birth by Sleep, that's why Kingdom Hearts was my favorite series. I didn't like the third one. I'm sorry. I didn't like Dream of Distance. I'm sorry. But you see, in the first one, it's actually a big part of the plot. So in Birth by Sleep, it's a big part of the plot to who goes first. So the first one is Terra. The second one is Ventus, and this last one is Aqua. And because of that, you're supposed to play in order of Terra, Ventus, and Aqua. That's the supposed order of the game, right? So Riku, because he left earlier, right? He had a completely different sideline of Sora. And what I about so Riku's my favorite character in the Kingdom Hearts. My favorite character. I think his character solidified himself in the Bird Bikes and the Chain of Memories. Now I'll be completely honest and say I preferred the GBA version of Chain of Memories than versus the. I prefer the GBA version. It was just a more fun game. It was a much funner game. And Riku Quest was so good. Riku Quest was like the memory, and the memory was to find again. And it's so cool. It is so cool with Chain of Memories. But I'm gonna keep on going with Terra. I think I started. Oh my god. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like that. Okay, by chronological order. So the funniest thing with Sora and Riku, they were both the friend of Kairi. Naminé being the friend, the nobody of Kairi had the memories of Kairi's friend, so she wanted to have Riku and Sora, and she knew that she had to take a certain path with Riku, and she knew that she had to take a certain path with Sora. Now, the great thing, the great thing is Xehanort was the one that said to Terra, you need to embrace darkness to save your friend, right? Riku was told by Maleficent, you need to embrace darkness to help your friend. Now, the funny thing is with Riku is he has a weapon that can kill Heartless, but we don't know if it's a Kingdom Key. We don't know if it's a Keyblade. We don't know what it is. It's one of the only weapon in the story to be able to kill Heartless. Now, technically speaking, this is not true. Technically speaking, it is actually very complex. Technically speaking, Donald Magic could kill the Heartless. Technically speaking, Goofy Shield could not kill the Heartless. The Goofy Shield can weaken the Heartless and then sort of kills them. So that's kind of cool. So Riku goes in and he embraces darkness. And at the end, it's a shame because we don't really see Riku, what happened to Riku. We just see that he embraced darkness, and then he eventually becomes Ansem. Now, there's a part of us that understand that Riku was possessed by Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 1, right? But we also saw a fully formed Ansem at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. Now, what I believe happened is Xehanort saw the same potential as Riku that he did with Terra, and he wanted to make him a Xehanort clone. So one thing so the story of Kingdom Hearts is there's a Keyblade War, which is the Soldier of Light versus the Soldier of Darkness. And actually, this is actually really well put. So the way they put it, which is really incredible, is what they'll do is they'll say, hey, and Bird by Sleep, which is the first game, they talk about the Keyblade War, right? And then at the very end, we'll talk about the Keyblade War once again. Now, the greatest thing about this is the very first scene of Bird by Sleep, and this is why Kingdom Hearts is a masterpiece. The very first scene of Kingdom Hearts 3 is a scene between Ventus, Aqua, and Terra. The very second scene is a scene between Xehanort and Ericus. Ericus, which is a master. And again, I've talked about this. I feel like this was formed as a sort of very similar to the Sith and the Jedi. So the Sith and the Jedi, we're seeing somebody as strong as Count Deku. Deku, which was the master of Qui-Gon Jinn. He was a teacher of Qui-Gon Jinn, and he became a Sith, right? Which is, Qui-Gon Jinn is possibly the one most balanced in the Force. Forget about Anakin, forget about Obi-Wan, forget about Yoda, forget about Master Saidu. He was the one. Mace Windu, he was the one. Qui-Gon Jinn was the one. He listened to the Force, he had a special talent for the Force, right? And a lot of people, they would have found Anakin, and they were like, no, he's not as special. They would have left him on planet Tatooine. This is Star Wars. This is a different story. This is the subject of the video of one of the videos today. So what ended up happening, which is really cool, is that they saw Riku as possibly the seven warrior or whom the seven warriors are Kin Miki, they're Sora, they're Riku, they're Leah, which is Axel. Leah is complicated. It's very complicated, but we're gonna talk about it. And Leah and Roxas and Axel. Leah, which is Axel. Axel is a nobody because Axel was able to get his heart back. He was back to become a Leah, and Leah was a Keyblade master. Well, the Keyblade user that became a Keyblade master because he had this path of waking, I guess. And that's I think what it is, but I don't remember. So with this again, ADHD. I'm sorry. What is really cool here is we have two last one, which is Kylie and I believe Terra, and it's been a while, guys. I think it's Terra, Aqua. I think it's Sora, Riku, Mickey. I think it's Leah and Kylie. 7. And then Xehanort. Xehanort is able to reproduce himself. Is able to kind of like in Harry Potter Horcrux. He's able to infect people with his mind. So the first one he infected is Terra. The second one he infected is I don't remember, but basically what happened is the coolest thing is Ansem, when you fuck him up, you realize that he's the heartless version of Xehanort, which is a master in the first game, right? So like holy shit, I know that guy from the first game, right? And that's actually quite nice that they do that. Then Xehanort ends up corrupting a lot of people, and they become his pawns, right? Now, what is the beautiful thing in there is Xehanort represents the Sith, the other represent the good force, but what is the craziest thing is in the beginning we have this, and then in the beginning of the third one, which was supposed to be the last one, I don't know what they're doing in Kingdom Hearts 4. The third one was supposed to be the end. I think they want more money, but who am I to say no? When I add a little bit more, okay, I'm gonna add a little bit more water, I think, because this is very potent. We put in some crystal light and we put in some energy powder for energy drinks. It's way too potent. So that being said, okay, Ericus, yeah. So when you see them and they said, oh, they believe in the Kingdom of Hearts, they believe they're in darkness. And talk about who's gonna win, the light or the darkness, right? And it's actually cool because this is the beginning of Xehanort being the bad guy. Then what ended up happening is Ericus also is killed because he's blinded by light, right? So Terra see that, and Terra is the one that kills Ericus by mistake, and that's when he becomes a good guy again. So Terra walks the path of darkness. Walk the path of darkness. Now, in both cases, and the video is about the parallel between the two, right? So Riku believes that he's saving Kylie. Now, the fun thing about Riku is he believes that he has to save Kylie no matter what. He's going to sacrifice every single world they come in. He's like he's gonna put in trouble. He's gonna be the one to put in the shit. You know what? Fuck this world. I need Kylie, which is kind of weird but valid at the same time. I don't know how I feel about it. So that's actually pretty cool. Then we have another case of it's Riku, Kylie. What was the other case? It's been a while, guys. Okay, so Riku ends up finding Kairi, and the greatest thing about Riku is he becomes Xehanort, right? And at the end, he's able to go back to being Riku, and he's able to heal his heart and being back to being Riku, which again it becomes the Keyblade Master. Just like Terra at the very end is able to become. Now the greatest thing about is Terra, the greatest thing about Terra is just to show you how strong Terra was. Terra was too late; he got corrupted by Xehanort. Now the trick to see it, you got yellow eyes. Now if you know the Sith, if you know Revenge of the Sith, you know that Anakin had red eyes, yellow eyes at the end. So kind of like a little something similar, isn't it? Cool. So the two of them, they were able to walk the path of darkness, and that's cool because Riku was the one to be chosen by Terra, right? So we don't know if Terra saw himself in Riku, right? Now my favorite part, which is Axel and Roxas. Axel and Roxas. Those two are my favorite characters. Terra and Riku, what I like about those two is the what I like about those two is we're gonna make a long video, so I'm warning you guys. What I like about those two is they're kind of walking the similar path, right? You know what? Fuck you, We're gonna with Sora and Roxas. I'm sorry, and then we'll do Sora, Roxas and Axel at the very end because my favorite. Now, in a sense of Sora and Riku, what I love about them is they're the same as Master Ericus and they're the same as Riku. Master Ericus was believing in light, Sora believe in light. Master Xehanort is like, oh, again, what I want is to be a apologies, is to be in darkness. Now I am a huge fan of Naruto, as you can tell by my tattoo, right? So Naruto, we have two descendants. We have the descendant from Madara, or the descendant from Indra, and the descendant from another one. I don't remember, but they're both path and they're both descendants. So it's like if the present Master Ericus was Sora and the present Xehanort was Riku, and Riku was inches away from becoming a really bad guy. Now, who saved Riku? It was Kairi. It wasn't Sora. It was Kairi. Now, the greatest thing about it is Riku is willing to put in the work. He's willing to put in to walk the path of darkness. The coolest thing with Riku is there's no demise. There's no stopping what he is. Now, the path, and it's funny because before I said that, oh, Riku was like, fuck you to the world. I want to look at Kairi. He didn't really destroy the world, but he didn't save the people. He couldn't save the people. Now, Sora is like, no, I want to save the people, right? But if he was later on, he could have. And that's the sad part. It's the sad part. Because you know how many people have the Keyblade, right? So they could have wakened Kairi, push her to be a Keyblade master, use a Keyblade to open the door of darkness, right? They just needed Sora, right? And it's so cool because Riku, and the Riku, why my favorite character is because of a very specific scene in the intro of. No, it's a very specific scene in the intro of Kingdom Hearts 1. It's a very specific scene in the intro from season 2, from Kingdom Hearts 2. So in the first scene, what Riku does is he's on the beach, and he put his hand like this, come with me, Sora, and you see a wave behind him. And Sora's trying to reach him, trying to save him, right? Which the wave is the darkness that swallows up Riku. Now, if you really know what happened, Riku ends up on the I don't remember what it is, but it's like a beach of darkness, which is where Aqua ends up, and this is I don't remember what it is, but that's actually quite an important part, which I forgot, which sucks. That could also be seen as that. And the second one, we're seeing the same scene, but this time Riku is wearing the uniform of Ansem, right? So that's actually really cool too. Now, in this case, oh, so it's 5 o'clock already. 5 o'clock. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go because we have to work out. I'm at 14% already. Let's finish this video. We have time. So that being said, a lot of that being said, the coolest thing here is that we have the coolest thing here is that we have Sora, who the fact that Riku was able to walk the path of lightness, path of darkness, made him a Keyblade master. Now a lot of people think that because Sora became a Heartless, he wasn't able to become a master, but I don't know because Sora's choice to become a Heartless was his personal choice. But then, did he give up on being a master because of that? Right? We don't know. So it's actually quite special. Oh, smells like fucking delicious, dude. And I feel like this is a bit of a sadness because I want it to be Sora not being the Keyblade master kind of take away from the characters. And yes, so it's kind of stupid because Sora not being able to walk the path of being a master is the reason from Dream Drop Distance, is the reason why we're doing this story, right? but we don't get it. And at the end, you see, even Sora, and this is what I love about Sora and Riku. Riku was able to get all of his strength from darkness. Now Sora in the first game is able to get his strength from his friends, right? Or with the power of his heart, right? Which is enough. Now in the second game, we're getting the final form, we're getting the second form, we're getting the first form, the Goofy form, the Anti form, which is Heartless. We get the Donald form and the Master form, which is both of them, right? Now what's cool with Riku is he doesn't have that. So Sora has been helped. It's like again with Naruto. Naruto has been helped with everybody, and when at the very end he does a Rasengan, which is an attack that recovers chakra, and you see that everybody that he loved helped him. And then you got Sasuke. I contact that with a Shidori. Shidori, the same scene. But this time there's only one person that helps him, and that's his brother, right? So it's the same thing as Riku, which is really, really, really cool. I love the duality between the two. I love the different paths. I like the fact that they're both amazing character. I think a lot of people prefer Sora. I prefer Riku. Now, lastly, because we have to go, we got Roxas and Axel. Now, the greatest thing about Roxas and Axel is is the complete opposite. So the coolest thing with Roxas, I'm gonna have to go with the complete story of Roxas. So what ends up happening is in the second game we introduce the nobodies. The nobodies is when somebody has lost their heart to darkness, they become a shell. The shell are this nobody. Now there's something called the Organization 13. The Organization 13 are a bunch of people that are that you want to have their heart back. So what they're doing is they're going after the Kingdom of Hearts, right? So then the first game, the Kingdom of Hearts was a way to get to the Door of Darkness, and the second game, it is a way to get their heart back. However, they're just pawns. They're just being manipulated by Xehanort that wants to get the Kingdom of Hearts, right? Now the Kingdom of Hearts I think it's used to create the X-Blade, which is the fusion in between Roxas and between Ventus. No, not Ventus. It's Ventus and Zenith, right? Zenith, which is also Ansem. Now, fun fact about Roxas is if you take the letter and you turn around, it's Sora. And if you look at the Zemnis and you look at it and you turn the table around, right, it becomes Ansem. Zemnis, Ansem, Sora, Roxas, right? Get it? Cool. Now, the coolest thing with this is there's one of those characters that's Leah, right? Now, the coolest thing that Bird by Sleep ever did was to come out. I want to be an asshole for that. The coolest thing that 9% shit. Hurry up, Inky. The coolest thing that Bird by Sleep did was coming out after the second one. So we had the Organization 13, and they had a character. For example, we had Leah. Leah being super cool, and then right away Ventus befriends Leah, and then we know that Ventus is Sora, and that Sora is Roxas, so they befriend each other. Now, Axel is a kind of complicated characters. Axel betrays Organization 13, right? He betrays them the first time because of the Castle of Oblivion. Oblivion is a chain of memories. So what ended up happening is a bunch of people are like, fuck Xehanort, want to Kingdom Hearts for ourselves, want to get power. So a lot of those people, which is really, 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 really cool. A lot of those nobody, they have this quest for getting their heart back. A lot of those nobodies want the power of the Kingdom Hearts. So like, fuck my heart, I just want to get power, right? And one of them is Luxia. Now Luxia apparently had a sister. I don't know about that because that was a part of the mobile game, and I didn't play the mobile game that can suck a dick. So what ended up happening is Xehanort told Leah, told Axel, go investigate. So Leah comes in, but then there's something that happens. Leah becomes he kind of becomes like disamused with the principle of Kingdom Hearts, and his mind is like, I don't really need a heart, and his mind is, fuck those guys from Oblivion, I don't need power, right? Axel is a beautiful character because when he comes to the story, he's kind of depressed. 5%. What I'm gonna do? 5%. I'm gonna get you guys here, and I'm gonna hope for the best. So I'm gonna have to hurry, but I'm gonna charge your phone. So you're gonna see a completely different position, but I don't really have a choice. Come on in, come on. Fucking phone. There you go. Please. 5%. Hey, we're good. I know it's hard. I know it's gonna be different, but we're gonna do the best with what we have. Don't you mind? It's completely uncharging and decharging. Okay, so with Axel, you kind of see him depressed. When you're depressed, you don't feel a thing, which is what fuels the nobodies. Now, the best thing about Axel, Axel is easily my favorite character, except for Riku. Riku is my favorite character because Riku's in every single game. Axel is not in every single game. So the nicest thing that happened with Axel is he didn't feel a thing, right? That's complicated. This is a really hard part to understand from Kingdom Hearts. It's a really really hard part to understand from Kingdom Hearts. It's one of the hardest part to understand. So Axel didn't feel because he was convincing himself like he couldn't feel, right? He convinced himself that he couldn't feel, and he was the one guy out of the nobody that could feel a thing. Right now, why is Axel able to feel? Well, Axel has a powerful heart, becoming Kingdom Heart, right? And because he was able to feel things, right? He was able to feel things, so he was able to feel things, right? And that's why he was so disamused with the organization, didn't believe in them. Now, Eve met another person, which is Roxas. Roxas was also able to feel things. Now, Roxas is able to feel things because he can hold a Keyblade, which means his heart is actually really strong, right? So they meet each other and become really close friends. And then he's seen Roxas feeling things. And the best thing about this is in the 358.2 games, it's a fucking amazing, amazing game. I should have played. I didn't play it, which I don't know why I didn't play it, but it's an amazing fucking game. I'm going to be playing Kingdom Hearts soon. I hope so. I miss it. I miss it a lot. And in 358 game, a game that I played only once. I'm telling you guys honestly, I only played it once. Now, why? I don't think there's a reason as to why, but we only played it once, and that's my fault. So what ended up happening is in 358 days, Roxas started becoming he's a shell when he started. He doesn't have any he doesn't have anything. But the reason as to why is because he's Sora nobody and Sora is still alive. So usually they're shells, right? But in this case, Sora was able to go back from being heartless. So Sora was able to heal, which Leah and the others didn't. They weren't able to heal. Because they weren't able to heal, Roxas starts out as almost this clone of a puppet, which we are able to do in Castle Oblivion. We played a puppet of Riku, right? Now, when being so cool is because Roxas is able to feel things. The whole principle of 358 days is the amount of time that Roxas has on alive, right? And the organization. And he starts to feel things, and he starts to feel things, and he starts to feel things, and he starts to feel things. Then as Axel said, no, you can't feel things, you're nobody. You have to feel things, right? And because of that, in the second game, which is beautiful, is Axel started to feel things. Because he's able to start to feel things and think that Xehanort, all thing is a lie. So the fact that he was able to feel things, and the best thing about it is, Axel doesn't betray. He doesn't betray the Organization 13 because he doesn't like them. He just likes Roxas. So you're Roxas, I'm gonna help you out. That's the only reason as to why. That's the only reason as to why. And out of the bunch, he's the only Organization 13 that end up redeeming himself, which is beautiful. And then the coolest thing is being able to heal himself and come back to Leah. Once again, we remember Leah from Birth by Sleep, right? And it's amazing because he plays such an important role in Dream Drop Distance. Again, it's a game that I didn't play a lot. He plays such an important role in a sense of, okay, I'm going to heal myself, okay, I'm able to do this, I'm able to do that, and it's a beautiful thing. Because at the end of the day, we want Axel to be one of the... Axel is as important as, in this case, as Mickey, as important as Riku. See, I didn't talk about Mickey because, again, I don't think Mickey's that important, but I think Axel's important. So again, beautiful story and really, 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 really like Kingdom Hearts. On that note, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, good. Good. Okay, perfect. Now, we're gonna go work out. What battery do you have? What battery do you have? 30%, you're good. You're still good. You're still very, very good. Okay, good. Now we're gonna be working out. I won't lose my mind. No losing my mind, everything will be fine. Now that I'll be alright, then I'll be alright. No losing my mind, everything will be fine. Now that I'll be alright. Good. Disconnect. Do 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 do. Things we keep inside. I know I'll be alright. I'll find with will and time. I won't lose my mind.
Every day told me a promise that I would make it one day as an artist. Music's the only thing keeping me honest. I know that I want it, I'm hoping I got it. Addicted to all this remotely melodic. See how some people become alcoholics. Addiction is real, but mine isn't as toxic. Although sometimes I feel a little psychotic. I know that I got it in me. Can't stop what's in me to the top. Believe me, I'm not.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. This is having a wonderful day on this 21st February 2025. We're gonna be seeing the sunset, right? We're not finished, but we did a lot. Once again, we were able to upload everything that we had to upload today on the main channel. Let's see, guys, look at it, it's beautiful. We're able to focus on uploading to the gaming channel. To do our stream, once again, today we're gonna be a mega mukbang of 4 hours. I'm excited for that. And that's pretty much my day, but this is the sunset. Enjoy. I love you guys. Take it easy.
Some days are my worst days, but every day is a work day. I fell in love with the wordplay. If it's a dream, then you never really work it. Another tides are turning.
Netflix lose my mind.
And as I keep on learning, I only do what's worth it. Don't waste my time cause I earned it. Never got rid of the thirst. So much it hurts. Listen to my words. Everyone's the worst. That's why I'm immersed in my own.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink.
Welcome to the show. Put me in a hearse, but I still write a verse. Maybe time will reverse if I put in the work.
What about
everything hurts? Take a chance, make a plan. You can do it, yes you can. Take a stand in your land and command your brand off.
The sun is setting and we keep inside. I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. How about we go work out? In my mind, everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright.
Things we keep inside. I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. Yeah, I won't lose my mind. Wake up and every day told me a promise that I would make it one day as an artist. Music's the only thing keeping me honest. I know that I want it, I'm hoping I got it. Addicted to all this remotely melodic. See how some people become alcoholics. Addiction is real, but mine isn't as toxic. Although sometimes I feel a little psychotic. I know that I got it in me. Can't stop what's in me to the top. Believe me, I'm not resisting. It's all beginning. I'm all but willing to break the ceiling. Oh, take a chance and do it. Take a stance and prove it to yourself. Improving every day you're moving. Every day's a new one. Don't fear to lose one. Bounce back and move on. The things we keep inside. I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I won't lose my mind. Some days are my worst days, but every day is a work day. I fell in love with the wordplay. If it's a dream, then you never really work it. Now the tides are turning, and as I keep on learning, I only do what's worth it. Don't waste my time cause I earned it. Never got rid of the thirst. So much it hurts. Listen to my words. Everyone's the worst. That's why I'm immersed in my own universe. And I know it's a curse. Probably put me in a hearse, but I still write a verse. Maybe time will reverse if I put in the work while everything hurts. Take a chance, make a plan. You can do it, yes you can. Take a stand in your land and command of your brand off. The things we keep inside. I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I
won't lose
I'm
my.
losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know
So in the
that
parking
I'll
lot,
be alright, that I'll
look at
be
this.
alright. I'm losing my
Look at this,
mind.
beautiful,
Everything will be
right?
fine. Know
Cool.
that I'll be
So
alright,
you'll be working out.
I'll be alright. I'm losing my
Today's
mind.
my
Everything will be fine. Know that
listen to music instead of watching a show. You're gonna be helping, but I'm positive it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. Without further ado, let's go. Alright. Oh, by the way, before we even start, I wanted to make a specification. A reason as to why I always write I try when I'm working out, right? So I tried is because I'm fat, and then I'm gonna be writing I'm fried till the very, very end. Then when I'm gonna get in shape, when I'm gonna be able to accomplish better feat physically speaking. And so it's gonna be I tried. And when I'm gonna be reaching my perfect form,
Wake up and
it's
every
gonna
day
be
told me a
I tried
promise
again.
that I would make
Right?
it one day as an
That's
artist.
actually pretty
Music's the only
cool,
thing
and I
keeping
think
me
I'm the one
honest.
that's
I know
gonna do
that
that,
I
so
want it. I'm hoping I got it.
originality
Addicted to all this
and
remotely
individuality.
melodic. See how some people
Fucking go,
become
fucking go.
alcoholics. Addiction is real, but mine isn't. It's toxic. Although sometimes I feel a little psychotic. I know that I got it in me. Can't stop what's in me to the top. Believe me, I'm not resisting. It's all beginning. I'm all but willing to break the ceiling. Oh, take a chance and do it. Take a stance and prove it to yourself. Improving every day you're moving. Every day's a new one. Don't fear to lose one. Bounce back and move on. The things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will
I'm not great. I'm not great at all. I think it's very convenient. Come on in.
Some days are my worst days, but every day is a work day. I fell in love with the wordplay. If it's a dream, then you never really work it. And other tides are turning, and as I keep on learning, I only do what's worth it. Don't waste my time cause I earned it. Never got rid of the thirst, so much it hurts. Listen to my words, everyone's the worst. That's why I'm immersed in my own universe. And I know it's a curse, but I put me in a hearse. But I still write a verse, maybe time will reverse. If I put in the work while everything hurts. Take a chance, make a plan, you can do it, yes you can. Take a stand in your lane and command of your brand.
So we try to make you hear it. There you go. You're gonna be hearing it. But Netflix will not use the right strike. So we're streaming here. We got two playthrough upstairs. Don't lose my mind.
Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright.
We're also playing on Twitch though.
I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. Things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I won't
What's going on today?
wake up and every day told me a promise that I would make it one day as an artist. Music's the only thing keeping me honest. I know that I want it, I'm hoping I got it. Addicted to all this remotely melodic. See how some people become alcoholics. Addiction is real, but mine isn't. It's toxic. Although sometimes I feel a little psychotic. I know that I got it in me. Can't stop what's in me to the top. Believe me, I'm not resisting. It's all beginning. I'm all but willing to break the ceiling. Oh, take a chance and do it. Take a stance and prove it to yourself. Improving every day you're moving. Every day's a new one. Don't fear to lose one. Bounce back and move on. The things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I won't lose my. Some days are my worst days, but every day is a work day. I fell in love with the wordplay. If it's a dream, then you never really work it. And other tides are turning, and as I keep on learning, I only do what's worth it. Don't waste my time cause I earned it. Never got rid of the thirst, so much it hurts. Listen to my words, everyone's the worst. That's why I'm immersed in my own universe. And I know it's a curse, probably put me in a hearse. But I still write a verse, maybe time will reverse. If I put in the work while everything hurts. Take a chance, make a plan, you can do it, yes you can. Take a stand in your land and command of your brand. The things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I won't lose my mind. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. things we keep inside. I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. Yeah, I won't lose my way. Wake up and every day told me a promise that I would make it one day as an artist. Music's the only thing keeping me honest. I know that I want it, I'm hoping I got it. Addicted to all this remotely melodic. See how some people become alcoholics. Addiction is real but mine isn't as toxic. Although sometimes I feel a little psychotic. I know that I got it in me. Can't stop what's in me to the top. Believe me, I'm not resisting. It's all beginning. I'm all but willing to break the ceiling. Oh, take a chance and do it. Take a stance and prove it to yourself. Improving every day you're moving. Every day's a new one. Don't fear to lose one. Bounce back and move on. The things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time.
Little bite.
Some days are my worst days, but every day is a work day. I fell in love with the wordplay. If it's a dream, then you never really work it. And other tides are turning, and as I keep on learning, I only do what's worth it. Don't waste my time cause I earned it. Never got rid of the thirst, so much it hurts. Listen to my words, everyone's the worst. That's why I'm immersed in my own universe. And I know it's a curse, but put me in a hearse. But I still write a verse, maybe time will reverse. If I put in the work, while everything hurts. Take a chance, make a plan, you can do it, yes you can. Take a stand in your land and command of your brand up. The things we keep inside.
No, I'm gonna take you away from a little bit. And, no, okay, perfect. And I can zoom out. Well, good.
I won't lose my mind. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. The things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. Yeah, I won't lose my mind. Wake up and every day told me a promise that I would make it one day as an artist. Music's the only thing keeping me honest. I know that I want it, I'm hoping I got it. Addicted to all this remotely melodic. See how some people become alcoholics. Addiction is real but mine isn't as toxic. Although sometimes I feel a little psychotic. I know that I got it in me. Can't stop what's in me to the top. Believe me, I'm not resisting. It's all beginning. I'm all but willing to break the ceiling. Oh, take a chance and do it. Take a stance and prove it to yourself. Improving every day you're moving. Every day's a new one. Don't fear to lose one. Bounce back and move on. The things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I won't lose my mind. Some days are my worst days, but every day is a work day. I fell in love with the wordplay. If it's a dream, then you never really work it. And other tides are turning, and as I keep on learning, I only do what's worth it. Don't waste my time cause I earned it. Never got rid of the thirst, so much it hurts. Listen to my words, everyone's the worst. That's why I'm immersed in my own universe. And I know it's a curse, probably put me in a hearse. But I still write a verse, maybe time will reverse. If I put in the work while everything hurts. Take a chance, make a plan, you can do it, yes you can. Take a stand in your land and command of your brand up. The things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I won't lose my mind. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. The things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. Yeah, I won't lose my mind. Wake up and every day told me a promise that I would make it one day as an artist. Music's the only thing keeping me honest. I know that I want it, I'm hoping I got it. Addicted to all this remotely melodic. See how some people become alcoholics. Addiction is real but mine isn't as toxic. Although sometimes I feel a little psychotic. I know that I got it in me, can't stop what's in me to the top. Believe me, I'm not resisting, it's all beginning. I'm all but willing to break the ceiling. Oh, take a chance and do it, take a stance and prove it to yourself, improving. Every day you're moving, every day's a new one. Don't fear to lose one, bounce back and move on. The things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I won't lose my... Some days are my worst days, but every day is a work day. I fell in love with the wordplay. If it's a dream, then you're never really working. And now the tides are turning, and as I keep on learning, I only do what's worth it. Don't waste my time cause I earned it. Never got rid of the thirst, so much it hurts. Listen to my words, everyone's the worst. That's why I'm immersed in my own universe. And I know it's a curse, probably put me in a hearse, but I still write a verse. Maybe time will reverse if I put in the work while everything hurts. Take a chance, make a plan, you can do it, yes you can. Take a stand in your land and command of your brand. The things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. I won't lose my mind. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine.
I'll be alright. I tried it.
I'll be alright.
Alright, losing my mind.
Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be
alright.
That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright.
My apologies. Now what we're gonna do, gonna work on our Twitch. Just upload 10 videos. I know I'll be alright. And that's pretty much it. I won't lose my
Wake up and every day told me a promise that I would make it one day as an artist. Music's the only thing keeping me honest. I know that I want it, I'm hoping I got it. Addicted to all this remotely melodic. See how some people become alcoholics. Addiction is real but mine isn't as toxic. Although sometimes I feel a little psychotic. I know that I got it in me, can't stop what's in me to the top. Believe me, I'm not resisting, it's all beginning. I'm all but willing to break the ceiling. Oh, take a chance and do it, take a stance and prove it to yourself. And time, I won't lose my mind. Now I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. I'm losing my mind. Everything will be fine. Know that I'll be alright. That I'll be alright. Things we keep inside, I know I'll be alright. I'll fight with will and time. Yeah, I won't lose my mind. Wake up and every day told me a promise that I would make it one day as an artist. Music's the only thing keeping me honest. I know that I want it, I'm hoping I got it. Addicted to all this remotely melodic. See how some people become alcoholics. Addiction is real but mine isn't as toxic. Although sometimes I feel a little psychotic. I know that I got it in me, can't stop what's in me to the top. Believe me, I'm not resisting, it's all beginning. I'm all but willing to break the ceiling. Oh, take a chance and do it, take a stance.
Now we're gonna be working on our Twitch, just downloading videos, not uploading, not doing anything else. Downloading because we're gonna do one day. There's gonna be a lot. One day's gonna be not a lot. So one day chronologically, and one day that's gonna be by time. Come on. Okay. Shameless. Okay. I don't need another sex scene. I love Emma Rusev, but Okay. Now you. Then click.
Jesus, sorry about that.
What?
Vicky, I didn't mean to get rough with you last night.
Nice.
Oh. Hey, I barely felt it.
Empower your students to be more authentic.
I'm gonna get home for a while and check on the kids. Will I see you at work later?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I might call in sick. Here, you want me to drive you?
I don't think you passed the breathalyzer.
Yeah. Okay, well, take my car, okay?
No, I'll just take the L. Call you in an hour.
Mm-hmm.
See how you're doing.
Thanks, baby. You're the best.
Morning. How'd it go last night? Did Sheila force Kerplunk on you? I know. 2 nights this week at Mike's. I'm sorry. Don't be going over
I don't know,
there.
fuck.
Didn't even know you were going. What's wrong with your neck? Weird rash. It's mouth-shaped.
Okay.
Paper's back today.
And I'm hoping
You served it yesterday.
that we did.
Nice machine. Who knows if you even read so much glad I finished it.
Well, congrats, man.
And hey, thanks. You know,
I really hope so.
Letting me use your computer. You saved my ass. Another flash mob.
Please. Fuck.
Well, they're terrific on these. Please use them to study for your midterm on Tuesday.
Thank you.
What should I have done? Okay, good.
Morning, sunshine.
Hey, I'm just about to head to the office. What should I tell people?
Oh, bet you fucking running my son at the counter while I leave in the public ramen.
Why do you have my phone?
On the counter, I saw you calling. Felt compelled to say howdy.
Why are you there?
Relax. I just came over to get the snowblower keys for Pop.
Is he there?
Who, Pop?
Mike.
Sleeping like Danny. Looks like flying somewhere for lunch today.
I'm not telling you. Ever.
Well, I need to call my mom today. Shit. That's very kind. Good mom, but fuck. Make me feel bad buying all that shit. Tabarnouche. So now.
Okay, we're taking this to our graves. This did not happen.
Oh, yes it did. And it's gonna happen again. Very soon. Right.
Once Human. A huge shout out to Once Human Mobile for sponsoring
You assholes
today's
actually
video.
cost me money.
This game takes the number 2 spot as one of the more
Be free. Run wild. Go.
Okay. Okay, I got it.
Jesus, I'm raising 5 kids and I didn't miss last week. What's your excuse? Carl!
I'm trying to get you drugs.
Left the other cabinet locked up.
She's making me buy it. Man found the liver.
Really? Where?
Your older sister, Sammy.
A transplant? Oh, Frank. I want to give you my liver.
Really?
You okay?
Could be better. You know, it's
Different?
different. Yeah.
Gallagher's moving up the food chain. Tony Brown doing it. How do I start? Bam. You drop a trout and expose some sexy. Does this make you cray?
So I'm inviting my brother out to dinner with us tonight. They have single malt flights. Oh, no, not tonight. Get it? So I can drink vicariously through you.
I thought he was an asshole. As Dororo. Not too much. He was better than one before. Nice. Again with the fucking music.
You let him finger you last night on the L? I'll make it sound so filthy. He's not just any dude. No, he's your boyfriend's brother. I know.
Your boss's brother.
I know. Okay, I can't explain it.
I can remember Sean. Did people all in front of call? You stayed with him for what, 5 months? I think it was Jason, right? Jason with the anger issues. I mean, if you consider stabbing a guy for jumping the line at the Cracker Barrel issue.
I get it.
And then there was Jimmy Steve, the lying Mary Carthy. See, this job is a good thing for you.
It was a mistake. Okay, it's over.
It better be. I can't be over here Dr. Phil in your ass. I gotta go to the
Ow, what? Is this early?
Yeah, it saves Cap from having to pay Kate overtime.
Is he still freaking out about the babies?
And the bar. Payroll taxes are due next week. Business license has to be renewed. Utilities.
Say where's the island, boss?
Well, hi, Dad.
Carl!
What?
You're supposed to make Leon breakfast. It's not my job.
It is your job.
Relax, relax. Here, no nutritious and makeup. Made a big sale yesterday. 10,000 units.
No.
Congrats, Fiona. Great job. We're so proud of you.
What?
He's still not talking to you. Lunch. You know, I used to be your sister, not just an ATM. I don't think I'll feel cute. I'm trying to look cute. You're walking to school today? I'm not in the 1st grade. We just haven't talked that much lately, and maybe that's my fault. I haven't been around as much. Yeah, don't you have to get to work? I can be late. Hey, whatever you're going through, guess what? I did too. Got plenty of time to grow up. It's okay to just be a kid.
Actual good sister advice.
Careful you don't pass out with all the blood rushes from your big head, your little head.
Yeah.
I was getting money when I get your
That's
mother,
your
Evan.
fucking daughter. You nasty fuck.
They're ready yet. How soon do I go under the knife? The transplant, how soon?
Assuming your donor passes the cross-match and oral glucose and the test without issue, then...
She'll pass. She's my daughter.
Oh, well, then we'll have everything we need from a medical standpoint.
What does that mean?
You don't have health insurance.
That's what the ER is for.
They don't do transplants in the ER. We're going to have to put you on a wait list with one of the few doctors who perform transplants pro bono. Unfortunately, that list is pretty long.
Weeks.
More like years.
Years?
A couple, unless it's dire.
Dire? Well, I'm dying.
So are the thousands of others on the pro bono list.
How much? If I pay for the operation myself, how much?
Transplant surgery is a very complicated procedure involving more than a dozen specialties in many different departments of the hospital.
Oh, okay, it's a shakedown. Our glorious healthcare system at work. How much?
ceiling in my house, and look at me.
Tell that to the city. If we don't get it removed, they're gonna shut us down. Removal company wants $6 grand.
Might as well be $6 million.
It looked like fucking degenerate Egyptian royals to end his hell. King Arthur, they all kept it in the family. We probably still would if Oedipus hadn't ruined it for all of us. So fine, cast the first stone. But let me ask you, if we all came from just Adam and Eve in the beginning, well, you do the math.
Fred, can you please keep the nonsense rambling down to a minimum? Some of us have problems that we're trying to figure out.
When you need 150 grand just to live, we'll talk about problems.
I could burn your house down for the insurance money. That's what my Uncle George did. And he almost burned down the entire neighborhood. Too much accelerant. But they never got the charges this day.
Jewish lightning. Most inspired of our Hebrew brethren's contribution to society.
You don't even own the damn house.
What about Sheila's house? You can split the bill with her. She got insurance?
Yeah.
Ah, vi fez isso
When I
season.
was looking for Betty's will.
Now, Frank, if you're gonna smoke that, at least give me a hit.
You're never gonna go for it.
Well, wait. Who says we have to tell her?
Frank, you are not gonna burn down that nice woman's house.
No, not burned down. She's got liability. One big accident, and her insurance has to pay up.
Cartesian dualism.
Descartes.
Categorical.
Imperative can't.
We're gonna ace this test, bro.
All right.
We got a jet. You ready to go?
No, I gotta grab my pants out of the dryer.
Right now?
Yeah, I'll be right behind you.
All right.
Ace full season anime. Try to look it out.
Yo! You at least leave me some quarters? Ron! Hey, Sheila! Sheila!
You're disrupting the midterm. I know, sorry. A few minutes late. 6 minutes. Yeah, I know. I got locked out of my dorm room. Right? Because this chick, she pulled my laundry out of the dryer early. And my jeans are still wet. I'm not asking for the time I missed. Just the time I left.
It doesn't work that way.
Why not?
I'm gonna argue about this.
Look, I studied my ass off for this test. Okay, just let me in and I will prove it to you.
I'm sorry.
Don't be a fucking prick. Just let me take the damn test.
The fuck is this? How many blowjobs you did yesterday?
10 blowjobs.
How many guys?
5.
That's on top of 2 guys who shelled out for a full belly ride. You sent her home with a measly $200.
Sasha sets the price.
Well, Sasha needs to find out that my wife's a hooker, not a slave. Okay. Okay. Now this is happening. Out! Get out! Let's go! Yes, put it on and let's go. Hey, come on, you deserve better than this. I don't care if you get pumped. Come with me. Hey, you want to get paid a little more for the strangers taking him out? Come on, ladies. Move, move. You can clean it off later. I don't care if it's sticky. Go! Come on. Come on, get out. Let's fucking go. Yes, put that on. Fuck me. Hi, guys. Let's go. Look at all your happy customers, huh?
Why is there no anime? Holy shit.
Tell Sasha. Yeah, don't go fuck himself.
Are you kidding me? This is barely a spring.
Oh, like you've got a medical degree.
I handled enough personal liability claims to know what a 6-figure payout looks like.
Fuck.
This is $2 grand tops.
I need 150.
Well, you gotta bring me a mangled femur. Or lose an eye. Better get lose both eyes. You walk in, empty sockets. We got us a winner.
Good.
Strength.
Jeez, I'm sorry. It does this sometimes.
Just come on, get out.
The hospital needs at least 50,000 down before they'll even schedule the operation.
You take down payments. And what are you gonna do if you don't pay up the rest? Repo the liver?
Lou, I'm dead without this.
50 grand? Okay, we're talking like partial paralysis.
Create
burns over
length
30% of your body.
descending.
Hey, if you don't have the stones to hollow yourself, find someone to do it for you.
Has broadcast.
Just the man I'm looking for.
What happened to you?
I need your help.
Wait, what?
Get rid of these stash. Social bills.
Incu.
Not that.
Dumbass.
I'll get him later.
You freaking dumbass.
I want you to break my leg. I need
Why did you post it?
No way I'll be able to pay for the transplant.
You want me to hurt you?
It's life or death. If you love me, son, you'll do this.
Can I put it on YouTube?
Okay, good. Okay.
No.
Perfect.
Fucking Obamacare. What kind of a system we live in? You have to cripple yourself to stay
Ooh,
alive.
Sledgehammer?
No, that's alright.
Miss Cheesy has a table saw.
Forget it. Where are those pick-me-ups?
You said life or death. Kevin's no lawnmower. Couldn't run over your foot.
You're a good man, son. Pills.
Another bed.
Okay.
So yeah, Maddie and I spent the whole night like that.
14 hours.
I was easier. It was really
Good.
sweet. Making breakfast.
Wake me up when you get to the good part. You clean out your Cabbage Patch with Purell afterwards.
What?
Keeps you from getting knocked up. Gets a little silver surge if they can't find the egg.
No. Well, in fact, we didn't have it. Matt said that we should.
Better be careful. Okay, go.
Who's that?
Sam, Seth. Who cares? I tell him what to do and he does it.
Why?
He thinks I'll maybe give him a quickie in the bathroom. He's lucky I let him be seen near me. There's Billy. How do I look?
Slutty.
Thanks.
Oh wait, Holly. Is it bad that Maddie said it wasn't the right time?
He said that. It's not the right time.
What did it mean?
I don't know. I've never had guys say that.
These were good.
Yeah, I know, I promised to. Look, I'm gonna get you your money.
Liquor distributor?
No, it's Stan's son asking for his monthly $500 that I don't have for a bar that's in the black. Or the red, or whatever one it is when you're totally fucked. Are you gonna pay for something else? Trying to get me drunk? You're already drunk. I got bills. Pay for something.
Hey, line up a shot for the 8 Lincoln of mouth whores.
Excuse me?
I emancipated my wife and a killer cum guzzlers. Can we do the Russians what they've been doing to my girls?
Hoppla.
Your wife wouldn't even be interested if the Russians had smuggled her in originally.
I gives them the right pair next to nothing, huh?
We're thirsty.
Good thing there's a sink in the fucking bathroom, huh?
42.
How'd they get away with it?
Doing what?
Forcing them to work for so cheap.
Guns and beatings, mostly. Look, what choice do they have? They got no ID, they barely speak the language, they're fresh off the boat. Josh can pay whatever the fuck he wants. Not anymore. Now they got me.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna pick something up from Home Depot.
Now? Не знаю, про что ты говоришь. Я ничего ему не сказал. Sasha wants meeting.
What'd I tell you, huh? Russians waving the white flag already.
You do know what happened to Lincoln in the end, right?
Kid, I can barely get through the opening credits.
Good. Gonna be taking some time. I don't know why it's taking so much time, but it's okay.
You knew you had a test? Yes, but I got locked out of my midterm. Yeah, I was only a few minutes late.
Hey, you knew what time the midterm was scheduled to begin?
Yeah,
Yeah, you weren't there on time.
I think that's been established.
And everyone else was.
I don't know, I didn't count heads. Look, I just want a chance to take the test. Okay, you can take 10 points off, whatever you have to do, which it really wasn't my fault. And I was late. I mean, stuff just happens sometimes, right? Okay, listen, what if a student needed CPR who was choking, and I stopped to save his life? I mean, what then?
Well, instead of some hypothetical dying student, I'd suggest we consider a live one. Jay Santos. Who? Runner-up for the Glenn Scholarship you received that allowed you to attend this university. I don't know where Jay Santos is, but if he were here, I'm sure of one thing. He would have been on time for his midterm. Think of this as a learning experience, Philip. Things do happen, so we have to anticipate that they might. I'm sure next test you'll leave plenty of extra time and arrive early.
I have to do the time. Good. Post.
Sasha? Wait, you're Sasha?
He was smaller than I thought he would be.
Bill.
Okay.
Look, it's 20% raise on Bump It Ugly, 30% on BJ's, and whatever happens in the ass stays in the ass.
I don't know what that means.
These are ladies' pocket tips for extras. Now you.
You're a tough negotiator?
And girls.
True. Hey, approve it.
Okay, good. So what time was it? November, okay. It was the 3rd of November.
Big birthday coming up.
You remember it?
Well, you can put it in my calendar. Huge letters, double underline. What do you want to do to celebrate?
I was thinking of Lupita this year.
Really? The big 3-0?
Asshole.
4-0? So the boy's for you, man.
Ooh, 50 minutes. Shit.
What's he doing here?
What else? He's,
3.
with his great talent work.
Just.
He's the money out of my dad. So birthday.
Nice.
Sorry, what?
I mean, I could jump out of the cake and nothing but wrong.
Sorry, it's one of the kids.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just,
Here, I'll let you deal with whatever's going down Shake Alley. You just let me know what's going on the big day and make it happen. Thank you.
Fucking asshole.
who are they?
Told you I'd run there.
This is what you picked up at Home Depot.
Mickey's not as dumb as he looks. The Legals are desperate for work. A few bucks is fortune for these guys. A win-win. Hey, what's your name again? Nombre. Mi nombre. Paco. Paco. Get behind the bar. Grab him up, okay? You two, come with me. You guys know what asbestos is? Good. Come on.
I know, and I will think of something.
Say you're a stupid fucking idiot.
What'd you say back?
That you also have small dick.
Jesus Christ, what happened to a man's home being this fucking castle?
3 things. This is my home. You do have a small dick. And you started this. All because you thought your wife's worth more than a couple of bucks a lay. Let me take my experience. She's not.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Oh my God. I don't know what that means. Don't worry, we'll get a ticket as soon as we can.
Okay. Elden Ring.
Manual?
January, February, March, April, May,
What I got.
June, July, September.
Stole from the store on the
July, August, September. So that's 8
2 keys. Cinematic
fucking night, dude.
Steve McQueen, and fast cars. You know,
It's weirder than it looks.
Get comfortable. You do have some soup.
you really know how to take care of your old man. Thank you, son.
It's fucking harder than it looks.
Almost ready. Just go on a roach.
Big fucking roach.
So nice, and I really like it. It's time to take it to the next level. How old are you now? 13.
What took you so long?
This is why I named you. You get it. Fiona wants me to stay a little girl for her.
So what's stopping you?
He said he wasn't ready. What does that mean?
He's older?
Mm-hmm. He's 20.
How?
Thanks.
He just doesn't want to get in trouble. He needs to know that you're totally cool with it and we'll go running to the cops afterwards.
The cops?
Statutory rape. Some old school shit left over from when women wore corsets and didn't carry mace. Sure you're ready? So let him know.
But how?
Hey, man, I'm out.
Watch.
Get up. Be late for work. Come on, girl.
It's okay. I don't think I'd be able to do that.
So just send him a selfie.
Selfie?
You know? Picture.
Cake?
It's a good son.
you comes right out of the company that I bust my ass to make profitable. That makes it my business. I got Red Bull and half Sprite, but I can't buy the couple that's in there. Dad takes the money he gives you out of the retirement account. And I got water, but not the fancy kind. All right, yeah, whatever, fine, I don't care. Sure, just don't look at the fridge. All right, that's fine. Oh, wait, that bottle. Bubbles. I know what you like, right? Listen, I know you think they're rich, but they don't have nearly as much as you think they do. Hey. Feel good?
Yeah, my boyfriend thinks so.
Boyfriend, huh?
What are you doing here?
You saying hi? You know, I smashed up a bunch of car windows at school today.
Hammer?
I was on pipe bender, actually. Can't chase my cops. Well, kind of scary, but still.
Gotcha.
What do you think? Anyway, it made me think of you.
Random destruction makes you think of me?
Yeah, it was beautiful.
What do you want?
You tell them, Mandy.
Oh, I almost called you a couple times. I figured you were doing your own thing. Just missed you.
It's so fucking long, dude.
What's chicks in the living room? Hookers?
Vicky's life love story.
Right? No. And I did it again. Again, Shayna, it's not me watching porn.
Sorry, I didn't mean for that to be a sprint.
I'm getting away from the white red sorority clubs.
It's not the same.
At least this works.
Don't catch on you?
Yeah, there might be some down there. I'm not exactly raking it in busting dishes at the student union.
Need some more extra bill.
Why not?
Think I'm ovulating my tits are sore?
She's one of those condoms.
The Kenyatta's Trojan Magnums would have slipped right off your skinny little white Johnson.
Harsh.
$6?
So, skip the pill.
Fuck you, you know how much an abortion costs now?
Roll the dice. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. A little ghetto rugrat running around.
That's not funny.
I'm serious.
Yeah, it's just what I need. Raising your bastard kid in the hood while you bang co-eds in the back of a robotics lab?
Danny, co-eds or any robotics lab?
Why?
I don't know. This is bullshit. Just like I said it'd be. Bailing.
Wouldn't you know how hard I worked to get you in?
You don't even know what they look like. 6 times 14, guys. 84. Okay.
1.2 GPA. You can't just bail.
Drop it, okay?
You came to me, asshole.
I'm sorry. Alright, felt like shit. Thought this would be fun. Not interrogation.
So what, whenever you feel like
Yeah, I'm hearing in mouse. Okay, you wanna play? No problem. Thankfully, my father got me chance. Clever. The clever little fucker. The wood? Ugh. Okay, good. It's gonna be a fucking mess, but 610. Okay, go ink. What are you doing, dude? You working or not? Okay, let's go.
shit, or when I quit, you figured that hop on the island, come and knock me up?
That's my mistake. Won't happen again.
Shithead.
Snake.
You deserve it. September is what? December, November, October, September. That's 8. Janvier, février, mars, avril, mai, juin, juillet, août,
Alright, think about what I said, yeah?
septembre.
Alright, thanks.
9.
You know, serious? Come on. Later. Oh, wanna pick up where we left off?
What's wrong with you?
I didn't ask him to come over. Plus, you got off on it as much as I did.
Excuse me?
You recognize the game?
We're nothing alike.
You mind if I take this? It's my girlfriend.
Don't ever come near me again.
Modern Ring. 99. 24. Nice.
What the fuck did you do to me?
I saved your life.
Nice. Post. This is almost as harder. Nice English ink. Nice English. Fuck, feels good, dude.
Ready?
Wait.
Help! Help! Someone please help! We're not falling in here! He's hurt! Please help!
No, it's okay. It's okay. Just get it out. Get it out. Hey, man, look who it is. Flip. How you doing, man? It's Rick from the Ivory Tower. Nice shine. Oh, yeah. What did Professor clock you for being a smartass? I got the fine use beer. Yeah, and an ice pack. Take a seat.
Let's go to Hero Slayer.
Oh, the door's open. I'll be on the side.
For some reason, I have to restart every time.
How you doing? Oh, Debbie, stop. Stop.
Am I not doing it right?
Oh, what has it gotten into you?
Why'd you ask me over? I thought you would like the picture I sent.
I deleted it.
Why?
Debbie, you're awesome. I mean, I have a great time with you.
No, it's okay. I'm not gonna do the concert.
This isn't about the cups. I mean, maybe a little, but it's you. No, I came out wrong.
Don't you want to?
Sure, yeah, someday.
Well, why not now?
Because you're 13.
So?
You're just too young.
I'm not a little girl. I'm ready.
I know you think you are.
Nuts.
Debbie, Deb, no, say, Deb.
$50 grand a year for 4 years of a frat party intellectual circle jerk speed reading 300-year-old novels that'll be forgotten the second the test is over. All because, we're told we can't succeed in the world without a piece of paper. No, it's bullshit. Bill Gates dropped out, right? Steve Jobs.
That's that center for the Blackhawks?
And, it's just all one big collegiate scam.
Well, I'm glad that place isn't turning into an elite spring.
No, still Southside prick like all the rest of you.
Jesus Christ, Russian whores don't run their mouths when they ain't something to do with jump jammed in there. We're supposed to be in college or some shit.
Nope, I haven't got my can't rule for even if I'm done with all that crap.
Why'd you go over there in the first place?
To tell him to knock it off.
Good call.
You're taking his side?
Please, you wanted to hit your little smackhead.
I did not.
Really? Did you get that little tingle when you stepped up to his front door? Maybe.
What do you want me to say? That I'm self-destructive? That liars and thieves and addicts turn me on? That I don't know how to do a normal relationship? What's that so hard? What's hard? I keep checking my phone to see if he's texted. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Length.
Who the hell broke into my pills?
were joking, right, about not going back to college? Seriously, bud. I was hoping you're just blowing off the steam.
The truth is, it's not only up to me. Right? My grades suck. But the only reason I'm going back there is to pack my shit and split.
So you quit then what?
I'll figure it out. What?
Grow up here. You think you heard me? Tough it out, man. What are you, pussy?
It's like I said, it's not only up to me.
You're resourceful. You'll figure it out.
Look, Kev, this is the first good day I've had since I left with that shit.
Look, do you want to end up like me? Clawing for every penny, praying that you can figure out some way to support your family? Because that's what I'm going through. I got bills up to my ass. Let me tell you something. It fucking sucks.
You're resourceful. You'll figure it out.
College is a racket, huh? Guess what? There's no one better to beat the system than you. Hell, man, you got him to give you 4 fucking years for free. Why don't you get your damn diploma, spit in their faces, and have a
Good.
fucking future?
Kev, I am just trying to drink my beer, enjoy being back home.
This isn't your home. It's where you grew up. It's not where you're supposed to be.
And what, now you're the arbiter on where everybody's supposed to be?
Yeah, maybe. If I knew what arbiter meant.
Now I'm getting pretty damn tired of everybody telling me where I should be, what I should be doing.
Stop making them have to. Grow the fuck up.
Tell them fuck.
Thanks for the beers, Kevin. You're welcome. GFY.
DGIF.
Holly here. She's not answering the phone.
She left with some guy. I didn't know you. They were like high school.
You wanna go somewhere?
Where?
Bathroom. With me. Yes or no?
Okay.
Okay. No, I didn't ask you to do
Okay,
that.
son. I can take it from here. Go, vamos. Hasta luego.
Hasta luego.
Oh, fuck them.
Frank?
It's just me.
Come on. Lights on or off?
Oh, please. So, you done this before?
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay.
So, how do you want to do it?
How have you done it before?
Okay. Or we could do it how you've done it before.
I'm gonna take my shirt off now.
Cool, 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 cool.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
I can't do this. I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
I can't do this. I can't do this.
That's okay. I think I did.
Skull. Skull. The hero. Slayer. We'll do 80, no, we'll do 28, 12, 2024.
Had the accident.
When we never came back, I thought maybe you turned out to be like all the other men in my life.
Not a chance.
How's it been?
Okay. Now that I'm here with you. Did they schedule the transplant? I'll have the money as soon as Liberty Mutual cuts the check.
Good news and bad news.
Okay, good.
I sent Chucky to the neighbors, so we can be alone tonight.
Nice.
Hey. What's the bet?
We're not a match.
What?
The transplant lady said my white blood cells attacked yours.
Why the fuck did they do that?
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, what the hell does good does that do me? I need a liver, not a goddamn apology.
Frank,
You know what I've been through? I shattered my leg in 6 places. I stopped drinking.
I know you're
Just
disappointed.
one small piece of liver. That's all I need. But no. Thank you, God. Thank you for the cosmic fuck you. Even my own daughter isn't a match.
What?
Anything else you want to throw at me? How about a flesh-eating virus? I want to toss that in.
What did you say?
What?
Your daughter.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
Okay, good.
Ow. Fucking. What's the use? Hate me now, hate me later. You want to hate me eventually? For what? What did I ever do to you?
You're my dad? I almost put you in my mouth.
I didn't ask you to do that.
You dry humped my thigh for half an hour yesterday.
Dry humping is not incest.
23.
Get out.
What are you yelling about? I'm the one not getting the liver. God almighty. Okay. Okay.
Metaphor with Fantasio, 21 to 10.
Terminamos. You guys all done? Oh, muy bien. Where did you dump the asbestos? You know what? Don't tell me. Better that I don't know. Huh? There you go. flyer to see if I can rent it out. I know how you can make a boat go more. Rent it by the hour. Look, I got the lady force already. All I need is come right down on location. You got both.
Debbie? Hey. What's going on? Hey. You okay? What's going on? Come on, open up. Talk to me, please.
Metaphor.
What's going on? My boyfriend.
Metaphor. Ray Fantasio 18 2024. Public. Feels looking good.
Thank you. Water? A kingdom for a lobe, amigo. A kingdom for a lobe.
Okay.
Didn't expect to see you again.
Do you know how many
Four.
nights I laid awake, year after year, wondering where you were? You ever thought about me? Did you? Ever?
He's honest.
Well, now, though. I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. I just didn't want to ruin what we had together. Ow.
Come on, buy me a fucking beer.
Hey, I need a beer for my daughter here.
I want a retest.
How long have you been out here?
A couple hours. I didn't want to miss you.
Wish you'd shown this concern for punctuality yesterday.
Is that your goal to graduate students with a punch clock?
My goal is to graduate students who can manage the organizational demands of the real world.
Okay, listen. I understand all the demands of the real world. Okay, it's just the demands of this place that are taking me some time to figure out, but I'm getting there. I just need someone to say fuck it. Right, this kid deserves a break.
I take it that's me. You got a blue book?
Yeah. Right here.
Pen?
Yeah, I got a 3 just in case.
Fuck it.
That's a good teacher.
Yeah, it's my high school graduation.
Nice mullet.
Yeah. Oh, first wedding.
Wish I could have been there to walk you down the aisle.
You're here now.
So long. Okay.
This is what you missed last week on Shameless.
Carmel, I'm going home. You let some dude figure you last night on the L? Make it sound so filthy. It's not just any dude. No.
Good. Do 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 do.
You wonder why I picked this corner?
Really not. You call me when I'm with Mike, text me when I'm with Mike. How about we just cut out the middleman, which is me, and you can fuck your brother?
I'm bringing you there.
No, you're going on with your life, and I'm... Oh, this one's off? It's classic.
Moves by the hour. That's why it's fun.
You know how last time when I told you to stop texting me and it turned into sex? This isn't that. I don't know why it took me this long to start hating myself, but I got there. It's a shitty feeling.
Good.
I'm not punishing you or blaming you. I just really need this nap.
Post. We'll do one. Ah, for fuck's sake, think you forgot. Thank you.
understandable under the circumstances.
I thought the sex was gonna be amazing, and then I found out you were my dad, so that was like an adjustment.
Sure.
My whole life, I've been looking for a daddy. The old man who could look at me at last call, the bass player who got herpes in Manila, and now, at last, I have you. Only,
What?
you didn't come find me because you needed another daughter. You just need a liver, right? And I'm gonna help you find one, but if that's all this is, then
No.
Yes.
Yeah, initially, I sort of looked at you as a organ farm, but when you figured out we were family, you didn't treat me like the rest of my kids. Rats leaving a sinking ship. And hell, I wouldn't have blamed you.
The one.
You gave me hope.
671. Insanity.
I'm sorry. I hate to cry.
I'd be crying too if I wasn't so high.
Come on, Daddy. Let's go get you some money, huh?
Neighbor, yes?
Guess what?
What we're doing for your birthday?
Going dancing? I mean, skydiving. Saxophone. Oh, I knew it. Saxophone. I'll wear my crotch with Teddy.
Cocktail attire. Wear something warm in case you want to hang outside.
I've never been to an outdoor sex club.
Oh yeah, and what's speaking of romantic getaways? My mom.
Ew.
She wants to grill tonight.
She did. That's so nice.
Yeah. So it's just us and Robbie. And my parents, okay?
Perfect, sure.
I own the alibi room. It's a bar. No! Check your fucking gavel, and it's covering the sign. Your guy said that... Excuse me! Can you please stop jackhammering for 1 minute? Thank you! Your guy said the scaffold needed to check the building for loose bricks or something. Correct. Yeah, then why are you digging up the sidewalk?
New sewer line.
I depend on walk-in business, all right? Customers see the sign, they go, hey, that's a nice bar. I want to drink there. Here's the important part. They need the sidewalk to walk into my bar. How long?
What?
How long is it going to be torn up? A day or two?
More like 6 or 7
7 days?
weeks.
Fuck!
Okay. Deadpool, August 9. Which is 8.
Hey.
Yo!
Oh, it's time to stop by and check in.
How's it going?
There's my co-ed. What's this?
Creepy urge to make him because his boyfriend dumped her.
Oh, boyfriend?
I'm expressing myself creatively. You're counting underarm hair with a mirror. Check it out before you. Get off of me.
Oh.
How nice! No one told me to be home.
Sheila, what are you doing here?
Good question.
Well, Fiona's at work, and then she had a barbecue at Mike's house, and I said I'd be happy to watch the kids.
And you and Liam, you're having a candlelit dinner?
Well, Fiona said it was okay if I had my date over. Actually, our fourth date is such an interesting man.
Some music.
Tribal Twilight recorded songs of the Menominee Indian tribe. That would be my succotash. Hold on.
Okay.
Sakadash.
There you go.
29.
Neil, you guys heard anything from Ian?
Not for weeks. The owner doesn't even care.
About the U.S. Army, you hear anything from them?
We're looking
Nice.
for Gallagher.
He's at college.
No?
Why the army?
Because he enjoyed up.
Cool. Is he old enough?
He used my name and social when he signed up, and then he tried to steal a helicopter and a bunch of other shit when he won't.
Helicopter? Awesome. Does Fiona know?
Yeah, you know she's gonna be back?
She doesn't always come home. Not the Sheila babysitting.
You can call her. Oh, some kind of news you want to deliver on the phone. Is that your boyfriend with the toothpicks in his head?
Sort of abstract. I'm calling you true love.
Super creepy. Collectors will pay millions for it one day. And early work from Debbie Gallagher's garage fees. I'll see you guys later, okay?
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go ask around about Ian, see if anyone's heard from him.
Okay.
19.
Like you know anything about our... Turn to the left. Reverse to the left. Make a sad face.
What do I look happy?
Sometimes you're gonna whiz out on me on this. Come back with a hairline fracture, but this is a masterpiece. Alright, this is like an aerial photo of ground zero. You should be very proud.
Just tell me we can get $100 grand.
Oh, I can 100 G's easy. That's wonderful. I am just going to get my hands on the form. She signs as a witness. Right, to file the claim, and then you get a check in 16 months.
What, 16 months? No, that's too long. My liver is failing now.
I'm gonna push for a quick settlement.
How quick?
A year? Hey, they're not gonna just hand me the cash. Right? Suck it up. Survive. Stay with me tonight. I'll take care of you.
I need more meds.
5 minutes. Holy shit, it's so long.
Hey.
So what I'll do,
I came to talk to you. Fuck you want? You heard anything from Ian?
I'll do a tournament.
It's important. Do you think I'd give a shit because I work with the guy? Gonna make me spell it out? The fuck you getting at? Nothing, I'm just worried about. That's all. Or I haven't seen him. How hard was that?
Mickey's a good boyfriend.
Tell them what you were saying about the turkey.
Yeah? Turkey. When I was at Sets in Oregon, he wanted me to try his famous deep-fried turkey. So we put this hot-boiled pressure cooker thing in the yard and put the turkey in, and it exploded. Set the entire side of the house on fire. No way. The fire trucks, all that. They put the fire out. The house was more or less okay. But then we saw the turkey butt. It's really cool. This is really good. Have you heard this? Pull that drumstick off and try it. It was really, really good. Really? You believe it? Did Dad tell you how I went with Portland? No. Oh, that's interesting. Because he said he spoke to you, and you were the one that talked him out of writing the check to cover my move. No, he didn't mention you were in Oregon.
Can we not do this with guest here?
When Leona? Practically family, Mom. Look, Robbie, I haven't told Dad anything that I haven't said to you. All right, I think it's a smart idea. I don't tell you what to do. And so if you want to sell cups for the rest of your life, then go for it. Or sit behind a fake wood desk all day and make payments on your duplex and your cool house challenger. Are you chasing your dreams? Is that it? How's that working out, Robbie?
Yeah. Can you give me a hand with the skewers? I'd love to. Thanks.
Sure, thanks.
That lake boat's gorgeous tonight, all lit up.
What? What late boat?
Mike said for your birthday.
Bill, it was a surprise. Oh, he made it perfectly clear.
Shit, I'm sorry.
I'll pretend I'm surprised. And now that you mentioned it, does that sound fun?
It's wonderful. Took Nancy there a few years ago. Oh, it's so romantic. On a table by the window. You know, sitting on the outside, but it gets pretty cold out there. I just bring a work coat. There's a lit dance floor, and I guess a DJ or a live band.
Good.
Beside the table, God damn it! Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Oh my God! Fuck off! Stop it! What happened? Stop it! Let go.
Hey,
Another one.
everything okay?
Okay, good. That's 5.
Oh, wait, night.
No, you should go.
Like, I don't know what you...
Please, just go.
Actually, my deceased ex-husband had very strong beliefs.
Wait, what happened?
You know, but I got it in the file.
God damn it! Being on the outside, but it gets pretty cold out there. I just bring a work coat.
Sound fun?
It's wonderful. Mike said for your birthday.
Bill, it was a surprise. Oh, he made it perfectly clear.
Shit, I'm sorry.
I'll pretend I'm surprised. And now that you mentioned it, does that sound fun?
It's wonderful. Took Nancy there a few years ago. Oh, it's so romantic. On a table by the window. You know, sitting on the outside, but it gets pretty cold out there. I just bring a work coat. There's a lit dance floor, and I guess a DJ or a live band, depending. We decide on the table. God damn it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my God! Fuck off! Stop it! What happened? Stop it!
Let go.
Hey, everything okay? Oh, wait, night.
No, you should go.
Like, I don't know what you...
Please, just go.
You know, it's true.
Actually, my deceased ex-husband had very strong beliefs, and I go to church with him, but I got it in the file.
I'm not a Christian.
What? But the website was christianmingle.com.
But wait a minute, I swear.
Oh, well, I'll take that as a compliment.
My eyes are doing.
Oh.
Don't let me interrupt. I stashed some THC edibles in my freezer. Okay. What was your name again? Climbing weed? Running tree. You're Indian? The feather, not the dot.
He's a Menominee Indian, Frank. We both are, actually. My great-grandmother was raped by a Menominee warrior, and I've learned all about the culture.
Isn't this a great country?
Yeah.
Just one big rapey melting pot.
Frank, we're having dinner. Yeah, Frank.
Can I ask you a delicate question? Thanks. In the Indian reservation, few people drink yourselves unconscious, but I never hear of an Indian getting a liver transplant. Why is that? Government won't pay for it. So we use a sweat lodge. Yeah. It's a ceremony. Cleans your liver, your spleen. Opens your soul to the Great Spirit. It's real high. Releases the toxins in your fat cells.
Shall I try to do it again?
Do you think it would work for my liver? This baby's on its last legs. No question. I live in a condo. No place to go alive.
Wait, you could use my yard.
That would be all right with you?
Oh, I think it would be just wonderful.
Well. Hell yes, let's do it. Western medicine. Just sweating it out.
Just sweating it out.
Good. Okay, go. Work. Work, work. You lazy bum, or you're gonna make something of your life. 59. Good. Let's go. So raz, dwa, Okay, now we're gonna be doing this. Good. Okay. This package. Let's get the one see them. Good. Méchant bout, j'ai plus ça. Schleck. Okay, again. Yeah. Good. Good. Okay, that's your choice. Okay. That's yours. How much butter do you have? Are you completely fucking no? 60%, you're good. Ow! Good. Okay. What do you need to do with this? Okay. Perfect. Good. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start the tournament. We're good today. Tournament. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, no problem. Well, the tournament hasn't begun, so it was finishing today. It isn't. Good. Brick wave. La 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 la. Perfect. There's no points in upgrading these. They will be obsolete very soon. Yeah, 35% and you're at 58%. Okay, well, that's not great to be honest, but we'll make it work. Okay, good. Don't blink. It's your Blink. Welcome to our show. Because we're also having a wonderful day on this freaking 21st February 2025. Sorry, it's been a while since I made a video. Today we're tasting a product I forgot to do a picture of, the thumbnail of. So, funny story with this. I was working out downstairs, and you guys know that I've been trying to lose weight downstairs. There's a lot of freaking oil. Okay, perfect. So you guys can tell it's already open, already almost finished. Well, halfway finished. And the company is Life Smart Organic Creamy Peanut Butter. Now we're working out downstairs. You can tell the oil. So what I think is there's possibly there's possibly a leak somewhere. I don't know, because it's really oily. I think that's why they put it in the garbage, yes. They didn't technically put it in the garbage, but it was next to the garbage. So I was like, dude, this is almost full. You guys know how much I love freaking... I forgot to make myself a coffee. I can't wait. Let's really enjoy the coffee for what it takes and not... Let's really enjoy the peanut butter for what it tastes. So, it was right next to the garbage. Now that I'm going through the garbage, but if I find something, when I'm looking on the ground, I'll pick it up, right? You'll see $20 and... You would see $20. You would see $20 on the ground, you wouldn't pick it up. That's good for you. This is what? This is $4, this is $5. So without further ado, let's really go in. Now, I'm seeing a very weird texture. You can tell from the texture what it is. Can you tell how weird it is? Almost this pastry. I don't know if you guys can pick it up because I'm not seeing the screen. Airs are messy today. Yeah, this thing is... You see a little bit. Without further ado, let's freaking go. This thing is oily. This maybe is going to be garbage, I don't know. Smells good. Very good. But very weird. It's almost a dough. Like a bread dough. Not my favorite thing. Not crazy good. They like peanut butter, man. Yeah, not bad. But it's not bad. It's just very odd. The texture is less creamy than I would have guessed. When I take a dough, I talk about a paste. Like toothpaste. The taste is good. Yeah, it's not my favorite at all. I wouldn't buy this myself, but it was free, so you can enjoy it. On that note, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. What's up? Welcome to the Welcome to the show. Sorry, we just have peanut butter, and my mouth is full of peanut butter and. Sorry to talk about. Funny, I remember a show that I had when I was a kid, Ramdam. We're talking about this. It feels so weird right now. It feels good, but it feels so weird because this is the first time in like a week. In like a week, full week. And I'm sitting down doing what I'm doing right now, which is filming videos. Now, I did stop. I don't know. I felt like I lost my dojo. My dojo. I felt like I lost my mojo. And it's weird because this is like a familiar places. This is a come back to the roots, come back to basic. You know? I love this. I miss making video, man. Now, with the whole thing of Twitch yesterday, I was worried. I was like, fuck, I'm not going to be able to make videos, but manage my time better. I'm going to manage my time better. So, I'm making video. And we started today. I was like, fuck. One of my phone didn't charge. I want to go out filming. Like, I'm not able to stream when I was, what can I do? And I started filming, and it really, really felt good. You know? It really felt good. It's weird because I was talking about how I'm gonna talk about it more today. We're gonna talk about maturing because today we're gonna do a 4-hour mukbang. It's gonna be fucking nice. It's gonna be fucking nice. Gonna have as much battery as possible, and then we're gonna have as much battery as possible to be doing this. Now that I cannot stream when I have more time, a little coffee. Thank you. Edibles. I don't know. You want me to do the vape pen, which is Pineapple Express? Or you want to do the party pack THC gummies? I don't know. I need to get rid of those though because they've been in the apartment for years, and I was like, oh, I have an excuse to do them. And at the same time, I'm like, fuck, I don't want to start doing drugs, right? There's nothing wrong with doing drugs, but if you're not doing them already, why try? Why? Okay, why try? It's not a good question. Why start? You know. It's like, oh, I know smoking is so bad for me, but I'm going to start smoking, right? You wouldn't do it. So why would you do that? So I want to get rid of them, but I don't want to throw them away because, again, that's money wasted. And that was not how I was raised. But they're talking about maturing. And I don't know. The fact that we're back to basic with making content, I feel like I missed it. I feel like it's really weird. It's weird because it was a week ago. And it's I want to come back to what I said yesterday. This is going to be a weird video, but with me, you're already used to it, right? It's weird because I felt like I lost my mojo, like I told you before, right? And I was like, okay, lost my mojo. Then I stopped making videos. I was like posting other videos because I was so busy. I haven't done a live TikTok in a week, and I miss it. But then again, tomorrow we start, but tonight I have to do the mukbang, right? And I don't know. I don't know. It just feels weird, right? And then because you feel weird, because you feel self-confident, self-conscious, you don't make video. Because you make video as a form of release, as a form of something I like to do, right? But when it feels weird, like for example, you like to do something, and something happened. For example, let's do it like that, right? Let's say you play a sport, right? And you get injured during that sport, right? And then you come back to playing that sport, and when you come back to playing that sport, it feels weird to play that sport. So it feels weird to play that sport, and like, okay, well, if it feels weird, possibly shouldn't be doing this. If it doesn't feel comfortable. So I didn't even try making videos, it just didn't feel comfortable. And every single day I was like, okay, well, I have to take care of things in the background. Like today I have to take care of the background. I have a 4-hour stream, 4 hours fucking 4 hours to I cannot talk to mukbang. We have about a 2 hours and a half of uploading content or uploading content, downloading content, right? Now for the Twitch, because I need to free some space because I can't make highlights, and I got 2 weeks to do a highlights of one video. So it's not 58 days that I have. It's 14 days. It's 13 days now. So yeah, that's worrying me. But at the same time, it is what it is. It is what it is. And I got no choice but to embrace what's going on, right? I can be complaining, I can be doing this, I can be doing that, I can be, oh, well, if I do this, there's nothing. It's always going to be about, well, you didn't do this, you didn't do that, now you suffer. If I posted more content, more clips, I would have done better, right? But we didn't. Now we have to pay the price for it. So, by making videos, and I felt like it was always an excuse not to make videos. And I don't know, it feels like the worst thing I did last week, and again, we're talking about in general, right? The worst thing I did last week was to see, and it's weird because to me this is a passion. This is a passion. This is my dream. It's my content, my dream. But it's also in the form of a job. I know I'm going to be able to make a living out of it, right? Not today, not tomorrow, not next week, not next month, but maybe this time next year I'm making a living out of it, right? I'm already super close. We're 4 away from 600. I need 1,000, right? It's gonna happen. Trust me. And it's weird because when it started to becoming a job, and it's weird because making content, if it's becoming a job, I don't think I would call it a job. I don't think it would feel like a job. It would be like, this is my day-to-day life. This is just recording. This is just documenting, right? I'm pretty sure that people that are filming don't see this as a job. I'm pretty sure that actors that are acting in a movie are working hard, but they don't see this as a job. They're like, okay, well, I'm playing this character. It's kind of cool. I like the script, right? There's a lot of money involved. I'm happy with that, right? So, at the same time, it's more professional, right? It's more professional. It's like, well, it's like playing. I was talking about sport before. Talking about hockey. Canada won yesterday, so hooray! Oh, Saint, can you see by the dawn's early light? But so proudly we yell. I don't know if that's a Canada song or an American song. Is this Oh Canada, oh Canada. I don't know if I'm ashamed that I don't know it, but I don't know it. So yeah, so it's like you're playing hockey, right? You're with your friends and you're having fun, right? And you're playing with your friends again, but this time there's money involved, right? I was talking about Shao. You guys know Shao. I know he's my best friend. I fucking love Shao. And Shao, he posted a meme, and I fucking love that guy because he posted a meme and said, "Oh, I'm secretly hoping that one of my friends is a millionaire." And it was doing it as a joke, right? Because again, it's a meme. It's like a monkey who's praying. I'm gonna try to find it actually. That way, I don't make him look bad. But it's just a joke, right? And I was like, yeah, don't worry. I was like, yeah, don't worry, man. Look at this. Me praying every day. My closest friend turned out to be a secret billionaire who's visiting my loyalty all these years. Right? And I was like, dude, because Shao is actually super talented when it comes to filming. Dude is madly talented. Like, crazy talented. And I was like, well, maybe one day if I make money, I'll hire you as a cameraman. It was the same as a joke, right? Then I said, I'm down. And I was like, holy shit, that could be cool, actually. Because I do like the guy, and I do like working with the guy, It'd be cool. And then you start seeing another thing, right? And this lack of motivation, we're talking about work again. So we come back to work, and we're seeing a lot of people look at when they're starting at the job, right? And they've been working at the same company for years and 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 years. And then they see a picture of when they started, and it looked completely different. It's like, oh, I was so happy. And then you associate this with working, right? But it's not. It's just people change, right? And then I made a mistake of watching all of the pictures that I took from the content I made last year, and I was like, oh fuck, I remember this. But I remember certain videos, like last year, for example. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was kidding. But we made over much more. Well, around 500, 600 videos last year, right? Way more. That's 2 a day. Let's say we did 1,000 video last year, right? Out of the 1,000 videos, how many of them were crazy cool? 200, 300. How many did I really like doing? 400 if I'm lucky. If I really like doing. Then out of the 1,000, how many of them were because I need to rent? For example, right now, I like making videos, I like filming, but do you think I want to talk about this right now? No, right? We have a Star Wars video. It's gonna be a lot more fun. So pimple, don't pop your pimple, guys. I got just that OCD. So with that, and it's weird because you have all those backward thoughts, right? You have all those backward thoughts, and they're preventing you from. It's weird because psychologically speaking, right? This fear of failing, this fear of getting hurt, right? And this fear of failing will allow you will push you to fail. So, for example, I have to walk across this very thin line. I'm gonna fail. Because I'm so much focus. I put so much focus on falling. I fall. Right? So I'm French. When I fall, I fucked up. But if I just focused on walking a straight line, I just give myself a chance to do it, it would work, right? So I use all of these as excuse, right? And I was like, oh, I lost my mojo. I don't have the motivation. No, you just have to get the motivation. And it's funny because I was working out today and I was listening to this song, right? And this song is not my favorite song, but it's from a group that doesn't copyright. I was also filming the tower because we have a tournament today. And I really wanted to put in the work in it because we've been neglecting the tower for a while. And now the problem with the Twitch is I'm gonna be only able to upload 100 videos a day. The tower is a game that I can easily play for 4 or 5 hours. So for 4 or 5 hours, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 15 hours of content that counts as 3. So with TikTok or YouTube, well, I don't know about TikTok, but YouTube, they'll only allow 100 videos per day. But if your videos are 24 hours long, that's 2,400 hours that they allow you to post per day. I'm just saying. Right? So we're going to be focusing on that. Why not? I've been using these as an excuse not to film. And I've been using this as an excuse of, I don't want to be depressed. Now, ultimately, there is this fear of being depressed. There is this fear of burning out. Right? But my parents believe in me so much. And it's funny because my parents. My father thinks I'm wasting my time with making content, right? But he believes in me. He's a smart guy. You're fit. I had this conversation yesterday, right? It was like, what are you doing with your days? And I'm like, I'm making content. And it was like, that's not gonna pay the bill. And I'm like, I know that, but that's what I want to do. That's what I like to do, right? And I told him, trust me. Just trust me, okay? I'm just asking you to trust me. And his answer was, you're a smart guy. You'll figure it out. Okay? Then my mom, she's the same way. My mom is a bit more accepting of this. She's like, yeah, but Ink doesn't pay the bills. When you pay the bills, it's weird. I'm gonna charge that shit. My phone. My mom is like, yeah, but Ink doesn't pay the bills. When he's gonna be paying the bills, we'll talk about it. But then, she doesn't really understand. She doesn't really understand that it will not pay the bills automatically, right? It takes some works. Right? It takes some works. But then, I can't blame my parents because they have this mentality of, I'm working for 4 hours, I'm being paid for 4 hours, right? Now, ultimately speaking, and that's the craziest thing. And it's really, really a beautiful thing. My parents, and I always had this kind of like this fear of becoming like my parents because they were slaves to work, right? But my parents, right? They work for 8 hours. They were working for 8 hours. They're getting paid for 8 hours. That's their mentality. Ink, a little coffee. deep breath, you're gonna be okay. See, a bit crazy to say that out loud, but it does help. It makes it correct English. So my parents were in this mentality of, I work for 8 hours, my day is done, right? I make 8 hours. And I always had a problem. I don't have a problem with working 9 to 5, but it's not my dream. Making content is my dream. But even if I didn't have this problem, even if I didn't have this dream, right? I have a problem. I really have a problem with, well, I work for 1 hour, right? I get money, right? I spend that money, right? I don't get an hour back. So it's give and give, but I'm giving more than I'm receiving, right? And again, I don't think it's anything in life is 50-50. I don't think that. I don't think that's true, but I really have a problem with, I'm gonna be working one time, I'm gonna be paying one time, I'm gonna be paid one time, and I'm gonna buy one time, and that's it. To me, it's too simple. Life is more than that, right? Life is more than just money. So I planned for that, and then I was like, yeah, but and I agree with my father on that. I was like, yeah, but Dad, imagine I make a video, right? That video was gonna be there for 10 years. That video will continue to pay for 10 years. Yes, it's very small amount, but this video will continue to pay for 10 years. And it was like, that doesn't work like that. I was like, what the fuck do you mean this doesn't work like that, right? But then he had he had a point of view that was kind of okay, because yes, the videos that I make right now aren't paying, right? The one they'll pay for sure. Well, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Let's be positive. Let's be optimistic. But he's right. He's right in the sense of, now I'm working. I'm making zero. So although he was working, getting paid once. He was working once, paying once. He paid once and buying once, right? How was that? Me, I'm working. There's no pay. There's no buy, right? So instead of having a kind of cycle, it's only like a standalone line, right? In a standalone line, so it's very simple actually. I know I'm making it complicated, but it's actually quite simple when you think about it. So my father, my mom. Think about my father because I'm talking about my father because my father's and I relationship is really weird. My mom is always gonna be my mom, right? I love my mom. I'm a mama's boy at heart. It's always gonna be my mom. My father, as a kid, we didn't get really along, and then as I'm older, we're more friends, but it's more my father's more my friend, my father, right? I do see him as my father. I do see him as my parents, but there's just more this equality, right? My mom is always gonna be my mom. I see her as something that is more than life, you know. My father, there's this equality. It's like, oh, we could be working together. We could be co-worker. Yes, you're my father. Yes, I love you. Yes, I respect you. But ultimately speaking, I feel like the relationship is more similar. See, with my mom, it's clearly a relationship of mother and daughter. Fuck that. It's more so a relationship of mother and son. With my father, it's more so a relationship of father and son, but also friend and co-worker, right? Because I'm helping him a lot with the renovation, right? So with my father and my mom, they have this, right? They have this, and this is work, right? And at the end of the day, as they're working, right, they get paid, right? The paying is nice. Then they buy, right? And because they're buying food, they're buying whatever they want, right? When I say they're buying food for the example, right? They're buying food for the example. Let's just call it food. Then you go all the way here. You ate the food, and now you get what? You get no money, right? So what you need to do is this, right? What you need to do is this, right? That's what you need to do, right? Now, in the case of making content, we are those two line right here, right? So the first line is making content, right? There's nothing in between. The second line is what? Making more content, right? Making more content. So as much as you make content, the line gets bigger, right? And you make more content, you make more content, and you make more content, right? And that's the making content. That's the line, right? That is the line, okay? And then you realize that there's no correlation. There's no correlation. One video will make you 0, one video will make you 1,000. It doesn't matter. It's not a certainty, right? There's no cause and effect. So there's no risk and reward. There's no, I'm gonna risk my time, I'm gonna get reward for cash, right? But then you realize that on this road, there's a couple of things that happens, right? There's a couple building that exists. A couple buildings are being built, right? One of them is a grocery store. One of them is a sex shop. One of them is a funeral home. How like that, right? It's a fucked up village, but it's a village, right? And then you realize that those businesses attract customer, and those customer pay money, right? Now you ask yourself, yeah, but they're not paying for the road, right? They're not paying for the road. They're paying for the businesses, and you're absolutely right. However, what ended up happening is those roads are being repaired or being built by our taxes. You're right, and those taxes come from where? From the citizen, but also from businesses, right? And those businesses that are on the road will pay for the road themselves, right? So instead of having a perfect circle where everything starts from you, goes to you, start from you, goes to you, start from you, right? You have a circle, you have a line where some businesses work better than others, and some business will close. Some business will close. For example, right? This is a personal story, but for example, right? We had a mouse infestation in the building. I found a multiple bag of ramen, multiple bag of ramen completely eaten through. I'm like, holy shit! I didn't even know that I had fucking mouse, right? And then I started putting traps, right? Hoping to catch them because I didn't want them to get through the food, right? I didn't get. It's. I know it's not humane, but I was like, fuck. They're gonna get through the food. They're gonna start pooping everywhere. I don't want them in my house, right? And then I put traps. And then I'm on the phone with my girlfriend, and I'm hearing some noise. Like, holy shit, there's a mouse. So I run, and I didn't catch her. But I almost catch her. I could hear her. But then my ex like, what are you gonna do when you're gonna catch her? Well, and I told her, I hope that she gets into the trap, right? And I'm like, and my girlfriend's like, my ex, she's like, yeah, but if you go to the trap, you kill them. And I'm like, yeah, but they're eating the food. And they say, you're also eating other people's food. Nobody's killing you for it. And I'm like, makes sense, right? Kind of flaw for existing. And where am I going with that? Because again, it makes no sense, right? But it does kind of make sense. This is the journey of life, and you get to eat a little bit of food, or a little bit of food, right? Some people will stock food because they work hard. Some people will eat a little bit of food there, a little bit of food there, and they'll continue their way. And in that case, I'm more like a rat. I'm more like a mouse, right? Versus somebody that builds. Why am I saying all that? Because and I know it's not like motivation tonight is money. It's not. However, the motivation tonight for make content is actually very, very, very complex. Actually, a lot of complexity, right? So, for example, and again, I'm talking about this like a job, okay? Let's talk about like a job. And you guys know me, I've had more so construction job than anything else in my life, right? So we're gonna go with that concept, right, of construction job, right? And so what ends up happening is I'm on the floor. They call it on the floor. So on the floor is I think it's the same for everything, for grocery store shit like that, right? You're on the floor. You're actually partaking in the work that's being done, and then you got people in the office, HR, receptionist, boss, lawyer, the kid of the boss, and they're in the office, right? What ended up happening is I saw those pictures and I'm like, fuck, I miss those. And it's like I was like a boss that was looking at myself as an employee and saying, oh wow, he did so well. He's not doing that well anymore, right? And then with last week with the One Piece. By the way, the One Piece, they didn't even take it out. I don't know why they wrote it. I don't know why. They didn't even take it out. But no, that's for nothing. But I was more so like in the office. I was more so in the office. With my boy Michael, with my boy Jim, with my boy Dwight, my girl Pam. Yeah. With the Narndog was actually kind of cool, surprisingly. I know I was gonna be in the office, but it was kind of cool. Narndog was actually pretty cool. That was the office, right? And I was more so doing. I don't like saying mental stuff because I feel like when I'm talking to you guys, I put my mind, I put my heart, put my soul in it. But it is more mindful stuff. It's like I'm watching something, I'm paying attention, and I'm reviewing this, right? And it kind of took me away from the floor for a little bit, and then I'm being told that no, you gotta go back to the floor. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Of course, I love filming videos. I love filming videos. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. One of the biggest motivation that I have for making content is I'm seeing the growth. And I'm not talking about the views. I'm not talking about comments. I'm not talking about people that follows. Of course, that's great. But I'm talking about the growth. Is people that are. See, I mean, I've been meeting a lot of people lately. Cool people, right? And for example, I'm gonna take Jordan as an example. Jordan Super Chill. Jordan came in one day. She's like, "Oh, you're a really cool content creator, right?" And she started coming up. I was like, "Oh, she's really nice." And I was like, "Yeah, but she's nice, but you're also doing a good job. Otherwise, she would come back, right?" And this is growth. But as a person where, I'm evolving as a person. I see myself when I started. I see videos that I made when I started, and it's very different. It's a very different thing. You see a growth, right? And for the first time since I started making content, I felt like the growth kind of stopped, and the growth kind of regressed. And I was like, well, that's not good, right? What am I supposed to do for this? And the answer is super simple. Dive in. If you get hurt, you get hurt. If you don't get hurt, you don't get hurt. But dive in. Always. That's the video. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. And today we're upset having a wonderful 21st February 2025. Today we're doing a video that I'm kind of happy to make. And it's a testament. It is a promise that I make to you guys. So, oh my god, I don't even know what to start with this one. This one is a complicated one. This one is a complex one. But I want to start with the beginning, right? So you guys know the goal of the channel, right? A guy that's trying to evolve through life, trying to become a better version of them, hopefully kind of role model-ish, big brother-ish. And it's just like the way of life. See, I'm not gonna make a short side tangent, but you guys remember I grew up watching AGP, McJuggernuggets, right? So there were vlogs, and vlogs were day-to-day life, day-to-day, and I fucking love that content. That was my favorite content. However, I would prefer that the day-to-day, they're improving, right? For example, you see those people. I would take PewDiePie as an example. PewDiePie, who you saw playing fucking video games, and then he's a father now. He's an amazing father. There's a growth in there, right? And then the growth. With that growth came you guys, and with you guys came confidence, right? And that confidence has been really helping me, really changing me. I would say that the change that you guys saw during the last 3 years, 4 years, 4 years, 9th of May. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Inky. Happy birthday, Inky. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Inky. Now, there's a handful of you guys gonna say, what a cringe loser, singing himself a happy birthday. If you guys would sing me a happy birthday on the 9th of May, I wouldn't have to sing myself a happy birthday. Not to point fingers, but pointing fingers. You know, I'm in a really good mood. It's my first day in a while when I make videos, and I make a lot of videos, so I'm really happy. So with that confidence, right, came a bit of self-love, right? And a bit of self-love, and again, I'm not gonna go into the deep of the subject or into the deep, because I'm in too deep, and I'm trying to keep all the thoughts in my head. Instead of going under, I can sit back and wonder why it took so long for us to try. And I hate it when you fake it. Yeah, a little bit of 90s song with a little thing called Sum 41, Into Deep, right? But if I was going with Into Deep and I was going to the 90s, I would possibly go with something like, more so like Sex is a Texas Drop. Me and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince will sing about, so put your hands down my pants. And I bet you feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco. Yes, I'm Ebert. And you're getting 2 thumbs up. You had enough of 2 and touch. You wanted rough. You're out of bounds. I want you smarter. Much like my ruffle hush ash brown. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel. Pretty good song. Blood on Gang. Bad touch. And that love allowed me to be able to sing in front of you guys. Now, I know what you're saying, Ink, you're not the best singer. Bro, you could possibly think about something else, but I did. I often saw myself as this kid. Well, I saw myself because people told me this kid with ADHD. Right now, having ADHD, I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's I think it's a pretty fucking good thing if you ask me. But that's my opinion, right? And the ADHD came with symptoms. ADHD came with symptoms like a attention deficit hyperactive disorder. So a lot of energy, but a hard time focusing on things, right? Because of ADHD, I was giving the best gifts. I was able to watch shows after shows and watch the same show multiple times, right? Multiple times, and enjoy it, right? And then I was like, fuck, this is the perfect life. I get to watch the same show fucking 4 times and enjoy it the 4 times. It's pretty great. Right now we're watching Shameless. I've watched Shameless about a disgusting. My apologies. Disgusting and cute. 4 times. Today we're gonna be doing a mukbang where I'm fucking doing edibles and eating chicken wings. That takes me 4 hours of my life. 4 hours watching what? Shameless, right? And again, a show that I get to enjoy, but I watched already 2 times already. Something like that, right? This is the 3rd watch. But all of this to say, I often thought that because of the ADHD, I was able to watch multiple shows and still enjoy them. But what if those shows were just good? What if those shows were good enough to entertain you more than once? What if, and only what if that was the case, right? Now, I would think that maybe you're right? But then with ADHD, I would think, yeah, but I forgot everything, right? And now I know what you're saying. Ink, where are you going with this? You're very hard to follow. Bro, I'm running, you're walking. Don't ask yourself why. I'm going somewhere, trust me. That somewhere is the fact that with confidence, right, came the fact that I'm more than just a guy with ADHD. That more than just a guy with ADHD can mean how much I remember from shows. So now I'm going to be starting to check out shows, or mostly movies. For example, this morning we did a video that I fucking love doing about Kingdom Hearts. Now, mea culpa, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in 2 years. I also have a tattoo of Kingdom Hearts. Not a mea culpa. I should get a tattoo of mea culpa. Because I do say sorry a lot. But that's Canadian, right? That's not me. Or is it me? I don't know. So with that being said, and that was actually a fun video to watch. And I was like, holy shit, I remember a lot of it. Right? I remember a lot of it. Now, fuck, do I do it? I want to do it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Now, ultimately speaking, right, the first video of the list, this list was inspired by me finding the controller. This list, no, I'm not gonna find it. So, you know what? I'm gonna go over here on my phone. And I'm gonna take a small break, guys. I'm so sorry. See, mea culpa. Once again. We're gonna go to YouTube. No, not my YouTube, sadly. Nope, no, that's not what I want. We're gonna go with, what was it? Star Wars, right? This playthrough that we're gonna do, which is basically remember, how much can I remember, even with my ADHD, right? Came from the ID wasn't from me, right? This ID was a simple thing. So I don't know you. The name of the channel is Health Tale Film. Shout out. The name of the song is Anakin and Obi-Wan, but it's a musical, right?
Anakin, you're breaking my heart. I'll never stop loving you. But you are going down a path I can't follow because of what you've done, what you plan to do. Stop now, come back, I love you.
Liar. You betrayed me. You brought him here to kill me. Let it go, I let it go. It's a great song, right?
You turned her
against me. You did that yourself.
You will not take it from me. Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. You have allowed this dark lord to twist your
I'm not gonna watch the whole video, sadly. But I'm gonna be watching my favorite part.
You have become to do. I have brought peace to democracy.
See, that's my favorite part. Only Sid feels an absolute must. But I have failed you, and I have failed you. So this song, right, was about Star Wars. Now, ultimately speaking, I was born in the 90s, so you know that I watched Phantom Menace in theater. I'm that old. We watched Attack of the Clone on DVDs, and I think I watched Revenge of the Sith in theaters, right? That was actually pretty cool, right? Now, I was watching this song, and I was like, fuck, I haven't watched Harry Potter. I haven't watched Star Wars in freaking years, right? But I still remember most of it. And I was like, holy shit, just how much do I remember? Now, technically speaking, I don't have it. I know it's gonna be hard to believe, but I do not have an habit of thinking out loud or talking to myself. So like, I should make a video on how much I remember, right? Now, the video itself was crazy. The video itself wasn't filmed yet. We're gonna be filming this now. But it was crazy. Why? For a very simple context. The more you remember, the better the video is. The less you remember, the more you have to work harder. Now, the motivation isn't how much you remember; it's making a good video. That's the actual motivation, right? A lot of people it won't be enough, but for me it is, surprisingly. So I was doing that, and you know what? The first one I'm gonna do is Star Wars. So I avow the new game, vow to start being more confident in my remembrance. Now, ultimately speaking, this is a huge deal. Why is this a huge deal? Well, my dear friends, my dear friends, my beloved comrade, it is a huge deal because, and only because, if I do remember a lot, I can stop watching the same shows. I can stop watching the same show. I'm old. I'm 22 years old. I still got some of my life left. What if I didn't have to watch the same shows? What if I would have watched something? What if the memory of a show was enough to me to enjoy it? I remember Trailer Park Boys. And I remember it. And would I like to watch it again? Absolutely. Do I need to watch it again? Do I need to watch it again? No. No. Anyway, I think that's a great idea. So without further ado, I'll leave you and I'll start the video. Arigatou gozaimasu. I should start doing that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Little snack. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the light of the Jedi. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. They're doing well. Yeah, they're having a wonderful day on its 21st February 2025. Today we're making a video that I'm super excited to make. Yes, we have to fast as fuck, boy. But I'm excited to make this video. Now, if you allow me, I will start the tournament because it's 7 o'clock and it's started. That way we can finish with this and we can move on to other better things. Now, the other better things is, of course, what am I saying? Is, of course, in nonsensical, bigger and better things isn't automatically, right? What am I saying? I don't fucking know. I'm excited for this this video because today we're just making a video about, hey, having more confidence in my memories, having confidence in my mental capacity, my cognitive capacity. Now, is that French? Is that English? I don't know. I have no clue, dude. I don't know. Shit. Shit la merde. Okay, we fucked up. Ooh, no. I have failed you, and I have failed you. Now we fucked up. It's okay. It's okay, baby. Give me a sec, guys. Well, I when I say give me a sec, I didn't mean fucking close the computer on me, but it's okay. That's okay, dude. It's okay, man. It's okay, man. Don't wink. Yes, your boy Ink. Yeah, too close to the screen, right? Want to make sure that we were filming, okay? Because doing website having a wonderful day on its 21st February 2025. Today we're playing The Tower, a tournament. I am extremely excited to make this video, talk about multiple things, but if I had to pinpoint on one subject, I just made a video about me having more confidence thanks to you guys, the evolution of a person, right? And thanks to you guys, I am a lot more confident in my cognitive skills. So, in the video that we just did, this is episode number 1, I guess. This is in the video that we just did, we were talking about how my lack of self-confidence let me be a victim for my ADHD. All of the way people used to see me, I did, for example, oh, this guy cannot focus. Well, I cannot focus. Oh, this guy talked too fast. Oh, well, I talk too fast, right? And I would let this affect me when it shouldn't. It shouldn't, right? So we started doing a playthrough of a playlist, not a playthrough, not gaming. Sadly, we started doing a playlist of, and I'm gonna start doing things. For example, right? I haven't watched Lord of the Ring in 3+ years, so I like to do that. We haven't watched Star Wars in 3+ years, so I like to do that, right? So I want to do like a recap from memories, and this is gonna be a new playlist. Now this is episode number 1, so Star Wars. We're gonna start with freaking Lord of the Ring. We're gonna start with Star Wars because we did say we're gonna be starting with Star Wars, and I'm actually happy to start with Star Wars. So without further ado, oh, did you see that was kind of gangster? We're playing the tower, right? I hope you guys see the screen. Can you? I'm not even seeing the screen myself. Not really, huh? Not really. Okay, so now, what if I do this? Schnitzel. Give me a sec, guys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see the screen. It had a little je ne sais quoi in the video. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? We want that je ne sais quoi. We want it. We want it. So, technically speaking, this is also one of the first videos that I do. I'm a bit nervous about, because if I told you, hey, I love this series, and I cannot tell you about it, I look like a fucking fool, right? I look like a Marin. Once again, we got some Lord of the Ring facts. Now, I told you the idea behind it, I told you the motivation behind it, but once again, we were answering Kyle, Sir Wizard03. Please follow him. Super nice guy. And he asked me a question, and as a joke, I answered with something from the Lord of the Ring. That's also motivation. So, the Star Wars. Now, I'll tell you, I went to see this Phantom Menace in theater, right? In theater. That I'm that old. I haven't really watched I only watched the prequel, to be honest. I didn't really watch the ones after. I didn't watch Attack of the Clones. Was it that? No, it was Clone Wars. Attack of the Clones is the second one. Clone Wars was actually really, 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 really good, right? Now I'm gonna be completely honest and say I remember Revenge of the Sith a lot. I remember the first movie a lot. The second movie is kind of a blur, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. But this isn't a good idea for a video, huh? See, doubt will make me fail. Fuck. I have to pretend. Oh, shiete yo, shiete yo, do tira. A monster in my heart, a ghost inside my chest. I'm broken, lying, helpless, shattered, surrounded by nothingness. And now you smile at me, completely blind to life. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. I'll buy a lot. This, thank you. This, thank you. This, thank you. This, oh. Did I have enough? Shit. Your new empire. I'll do what I must. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. $150. Gold crown. Sheesh, nice. Salut, c'est ton chemin. Je te bien, je pense que c'est une belle journée. En ce 21 février 2021, aujourd'hui, on fait une vidéo en français. On fait une vidéo en anglais. On fait une vidéo en français. Ok, attention. Je prends les notes. Je vais faire une vidéo, mais j'ai commencé en français. Je continue en français. Obi. Anna. Parfait. C'est qu'aujourd'hui, j'ai en train de lire. Ça fait un bout que j'ai pas lu. Ça fait un bout que j'ai pas filmé, en fait. Ça fait un bout que j'ai pas fait de vidéo. Fait qu'on s'y remet. On est content. Je m'excuse aujourd'hui, je suis un petit peu dans le mood, je sais pas, je suis dans un mood bizarre. Fait qu'un petit peu de l'église, ça va m'aider. Fait qu'on fait la vidéo, on fait Amos Dragon. On se rappelle qu'on est rendu chez les Nords. Bro, je suis content. Je suis vraiment content. Ça fait un méchant bout, man, que j'ai pas lu ce livre-là. Je sais pas, ça fait un méchant bout que j'ai pas eu l'envie de filmer des vidéos. Je sais pas ce que c'est pas avec moi, je sais pas pourquoi je suis bizarre comme ça, mais bon. C'est la vie un peu right. Fait que sans plus attendre, on va continuer. Chapitre 12, le nouvel Hérald. C'est quoi? On va se mettre une limite. Oh, quand même. J'ai envie de le lire beaucoup à soir. Ok. 215. Parfait. Yo, let's go. Let's go, shout. Nouvel Hérald. Faites entrer les Biorites, cria une voix énergique et excitée. Les deux immenses portes de bois qui menaient à la salle du trône de Harald aux dents bleues s'ouvrirent très cérémonieusement. Un grand papier vert et bleu, arborant les symboles religieux du dieu Manak Maklir recouvrait le plancher de la pièce. Les Biorites, barrés en tête, s'avancèrent dignement vers le roi. De chaque côté de l'allée conduisait au trône des centaines de Vikings s'étaient entassés pour saluer amicalement les nouveaux arrivants. C'est différent. C'est la même affaire, c'est différent, hein? Les hommes du Nord souriaient de toutes leurs dents et ressemblaient des enfants émerveillés. Hulot, Wilson dit la grande gueule avant Savary, s'attendant à l'immense trône de bouleau blanc du roi. Comme le voulait la tradition, Hulot qui allait être une présentation solennelle. Nous, les fils du Sprang, dernier des grands villages des Biorites du Sud, sommes venus à vous pour vous aider dans votre quête. Un de vos émissaires est venu sur nos terres, plan votre aide. Nous sommes des gens de courage, bien que notre race se mêle peu aux humains. Je dis que vous restez sous vos ordres. Encore une fois, on se répète là. Ça, c'est dans le rêve, j'ai vu ça. Oui, mon ami, dans vraiment le roi. Je te coupe la parole pour te certifier que toi et tes frères sont bienvenus chez moi. Nous vous remercions de tout cœur, continua Hulot, tout content d'avoir fait si bon effort au roi. Je dois vous avouer, grand souverain, que j'ai moi-même failli perdre la vie en sauvant deux de mes amis des griffes de Mériens. C'est mon courage, jamais nous ne serons arrivés ici. Toutes les règles s'enclairent la gorge en se sent Hulot continua. Enfin bon, Hulot mes exploits événements au fait. Nous vous apportons ici notre promotion à l'effort de guerre. Chez Mille commençait déposant au pied du roi la cassette remplie de saphir bleu. Alors d'allant, qu'on amène immédiatement ceci à la forge. Je vous remercie beaucoup, mes amis. C'est nous qui vous remercions. Hulot, vos espoirs de bienvenue et votre sagesse à notre égard ont été grandement appréciés. Le banquet d'accueil que vous avez préparé dans votre salle de réception nous a comblés. Nous étions morts de faim et ne sera pas nous a ragaillis. Ragaillis. Je me rappelle qui c'est avec les tapés, je ne me rappelle plus. Oui, mes frères, tant mieux, le roi. Les cuisiniers m'ont d'ailleurs dit que vous avez grandement fait honneur, mangeant comme de véritables guerriers. Et puis ce matin, plusieurs choses ont changé dans mon kingdom et cela coïncide très rudement avec votre arrivée. Pour une raison que j'aime mieux ne pas expliquer, des dizaines de campements de bonnets rouges sont installés sur mes terres. Aidez-vous à les chasser. Est-ce que tu as fait un deal avec le dragon, bro? Je crois que ça m'a manqué ça, Chris. Ça m'a manqué. Barry, il parle de semaine parce qu'il travaille lentement. Dit rien. En 3 jours, je les aurais tous décapités. Votre fougue ferait de bien à mes hommes. Oh, je m'excuse. Donnez-nous à chacun une million de vos hommes, et dans la semaine, vos têtes seront guéris de cette affection. Votre fougue fera de bien mes hommes, à cette façon, Harald aux dents bleues. et le sont ankylosés depuis quelque temps. Nous parlons de cette tragédie avec mes conseillers militaires, mais avant pourrais-je m'entretenir seul à seul avec le jeune elfe. C'est pas un elfe, bro. Tous les Belrites se foutent de cette demande, se regardèrent avec incompréhension. Il n'y a pas d'elfe parmi nous, grand roi. On nous a mal informés, mais si, ma mère le roi. Il y a seulement un elfe dans le groupe, c'est lui. Le garçon là, je le reconnais, je l'ai vu. Là, c'est le retourner vers Amos, le parfum de masque. Ah, mais le roi dit le salaire respectueusement. Je viens d'avoir à vous dire que je ne suis pas un elfe, mais un humain, déclara Amos. Mais oui, tu es un. Enfin, peux-tu parler à le seul maître elfe devant le roi de l'Élysée? Avec plaisir. Chers somnus, mes vikings vous conduiront à mon quartier. Posez-vous, vous êtes ici chez vous. Nous parlerons de vos futures actions contre les gobelins dans quelques jours. Pour l'instant, je regarde ce jeune homme. J'ai pris de m'accorder un peu d'intimité. Les Béorites, ravis de cet accueil, sortirent précédemment de la salle du trône. Les spectateurs vikings les suivirent et bientôt, à Halle aux dents bleues, se retrouva seul avec Amos. Est-ce que tout est à votre convenance? Demanda le roi Saint-Julien devant le garçon. Oui, mais pourquoi? Je sais que vous êtes l'envoyé de Maclear. Vous devez savoir que je suis conformé aux ordres de votre maître. Et il n'y aura plus d'alliance avec les bêtes de feu. Je dis effectivement mon camp, et mes hommes se battront pour vous. C'est très bien, reprit le porteur de masque, sans comprendre le propos du roi. La prophétie disait donc vrai, lança le chef des Vikings en tenant sur son trône. Quelle prophétie? Attends, j'ai fait un rêve, enfin, vous le savez, vous étiez là. Dans mes songes. Me réveillant, je suis allé constater un grand raid pour lire le livre du Ragnarok. Quel est ce livre? Vous ne le savez pas? Je vois, vous nous mettez à l'épreuve, c'est bien, et je suis prêt. Il n'y a rien qu'à l'échapper du grand livre de la création de l'instruction du monde. Par contre, qu'un terrible mal naîtra sur la terre. Un immonde serpent. Indestructible, qui est. Je me rappelle plus du nom, c'est Jormundir. Ça, c'est dans fucking la mythologie nordique, là. Mais si je fais un tournoi là-dessus. Un tournoi, puis j'ai hâte parce que j'ai enfin de gagner. J'ai enfin de gagner. Combien de pourcentage? 18%. Shit! Ça va mal les affaires, les amis? Ça va mal les affaires? Et toi, combien de pourcentage? 27. Oh, play. Ok. Un peu stressé, mais bon. Un monstre se passe et crachant du feu, prenant son venin. Pendant les hommes à ce moment, les dieux tomberont dans les chaos. Le monde connaîtra ces années de plus sombres. Les bêtes immondes asserviront l'humanité et se mettront à l'esclavage. Il n'y aura plus de soleil et plus de lune, plus de jour et plus de nuit. Il viendra noir et sans lumière. Heureusement, il est aussi écrit qu'un elfe extérieur, un jeune elfe, resté du monde des morts, choisi par les dieux, arrivera en auteur pour combattre la bête. Et il y aura avec lui un guerrier magnifique qui, sur le seul coup d'épée, anéantira l'animal en plein vol. Mais je pense qu'il peut être celui que vous attendez. Mais si cessez de ce jeu avec moi, si vous me torturez, je sais que vous êtes un elfe. Je l'ai vu dans mon rêve, et puis, ce n'est pas vous. Mon peuple n'a plus aucun espoir. Et pourquoi? Pourquoi? Parce que les gobelins se sont multipliés comme des lapins, ils sont partout. Les bonnets rouges détruisent les plaines mes villages. Tant que les côtes, et ils font même des rasières sur le continent. Bientôt, les marins auront coulé tous mes dracars, et je serai sans défense. Voilà pourquoi. Et malgré le respect que je vous dois, ce ne sont pas une dizaine de Béorites qui changeront des choses. Et si j'étais cet elfe, serais en mesure de croire en votre victoire, affirma l'homme. Si les Vikings ne sont pas capables de contenir le mal en leur terre, je ne vois pas qui pourrait l'empêcher la bête de feu de se répandre sur le monde. Amos se souvint de l'histoire du maître Tartigan, celle où le sage avait gagné le tournoi de tir à l'arc. Le monde avait dit avoir triomphé parce que ses adversaires avaient peur de perdre. Pour gagner, il garder le cœur léger et l'esprit serein. Fin de sa réflexion, Amos sortit ses oreilles de cristal, les mit discrètement. Il voilà ensuite au roi qui déclara: allez, dites à vos hommes que l'elfe de la légende est là. Que votre armée reprenne confiance en elle. Rien ne lui sert plus maintenant d'avoir peur. Voici du Ragnarok est accompli. Mais l'elfe en tant que tel, c'est Aquillon. C'est pas Amos. Je le savais. Je n'aurais jamais dû perdre foi et me plier aux exigences de ce monstre. Vos jours est maintenant levé. Venez avec moi. Je dois vous montrer quelque chose. Aral et Amos se rendirent aux forges du roi. Derrière une grande porte surveillée par un grand garçon, rendirent mortellement, presque déchaîné. Dans le Macmillan, je vais amener le saphir à la forge dès que les Béorites me l'ont donné. Les personnes ne peuvent pas fondre, justement, à ce que le roi. Je que vous pourriez me dire ce qui se passe dans cette forge. Je ne sais pas. Faut toujours chez lui, personne n'est entré dans l'atelier depuis que mon homme de confiance y a déposé les pierres. Et un de mes hommes qui est venu me prévenir de cette étrange activité pendant que les Béorites quittaient ma salle du trône. Vous n'avez aucune idée de ce qui se passe ici? Oh! Je me rappelle. Je me rappelle. C'est le masque des eaux. Ah, baby. Dans le moins du monde, à se ramasse en regardant vibrer les portes de la forge sous le pecte mentalement. Maintenant, je m'excuse, guys. On va jamais plugger ça parce qu'il faut que ça charge. C'est à 17%. C'est pas bon, ça. C'est pas assez. C'est pas assez, je te dirais. I have failed you, Anakin, I have failed you. Only a Sith did absolute. I will do what I must. I have failed you, Anakin, I have failed you. The democracy, only a Sith deals in absolute. I will do what I must. Parfait. On est bon, on est de retour. Au pire, je mettrai ça ici. Je mettrai ça ici. À la place. J'ai peur, les amis, j'ai peur. Je vais mettre ça ici. À la place, c'est mieux. C'est mieux. Est-ce que c'est mieux? C'est quand même pas pire. C'est quand même pas pire. Pas pire, pas pire, pas pire. Ça va pas le. Ok, on continue, les amis. J'appelle les amis parce que je vous aime quand même. C'est que, ouais. Le départ des troupes. Les Béorites, selon leur habitude, dormir pendant 2 jours d'affilée. Je suis encore à question de trouver la tâche de les réveiller. En regardant à Béor 55 avec le Ral, il rapporta tous les détails de la prophétie. Il lui rapporta tous les détails de la prophétie. Oh. Il se voyait maintenant condamné à toujours porter ses oreilles d'elfe. Quand on parle ensuite de bruit de la forge, matériellement, il n'avait pas cessé depuis près de 48 heures. De jour comme de nuit, on entendait sur le fort pétitif des bateaux frappant l'enclume. Ral, suivant les consignes de son rêve, interdit à quiconque de pénétrer dans l'atelier. Là-bas, c'était un forestier. Un viking de la garde personnelle du roi vint le chercher. Monsieur l'elfe, vous allez, mais on voudra la forge. C'est apparemment urgent. Les deux amis ne firent ni un ni deux. Ils se rendirent rapidement sur les lieux. Ral, impatient et nerveux, faisait le 100 pas dans le couloir. Il se présenta à Amos. Il y a quelque chose derrière cette porte. De façon très agressive. Devons-nous entrer ou attendre? Faites quelque chose, s'il vous plaît. La bête qui a fermé dans l'atelier n'a pas l'air de très bonne humeur. Le cri affreux tentit soudainement. Les gardes sautèrent et firent un pas en arrière. Ce était un appel que seul Amos pouvait comprendre. Pouvait comprendre dans ses oreilles magiques. Il n'y a aucun danger, dit-il pour restreindre les vikings présents. C'est moi qui veux, la bête me demande. Là, la salle-forge. Il y a une étoile devant la béoff, non mais reste prêt à toute éventualité. On ne sait jamais ce qui peut arriver. Le porteur de masque, la porte de la forge qui pénétra lentement. Créature se tenait dans l'ombre. Je veux voir les petites créatures de lave, m'en coller cette lui-là. Alors, à quelques pas de l'enclume, au 2 mètres, cette humanoïde avait la tête des membres intérieurs d'un cheval. Pourtant, ses bras étaient ceux d'un homme. Sur 2 pattes, il avait une très longue crinière et une imposante queue de pur sang. Commença alors dans la forge une étrange conversation composée de sons et mouvements insolites. Vous m'avez appelé? Je suis là, parlez. Je suis sûr de penser que vous parlez de Kelpie. Le Kelpie, on l'a-tu déjà vu ça? On l'a-tu déjà lu? Je pense que oui. Je pense que oui, guys. Oui, on l'a déjà lu. On l'a déjà lu. Du coup, peu d'humains connaissent notre langue. La création dans la langue des chevaux de mer. Peu importe, peu d'humains connaissent notre langue. Je connais votre langue, mais pas vos coutumes. J'étais à bosse. Pense pied et à voix. Moi, dois-je vous marquer le respect? Des bruits de la sorte, surtout lorsqu'on a travaillé de crière, il y a un très grand respect chez moi. Que puis-je pour vous? Je suis ici pour vous donner quelque chose. Mon cadeau sera apprécié, assura poliment le garçon bougeant ses lèvres, montrant ses dents. Vous avez sauvé un prêtre de Macadam Lire, ennemi humanoïde, sans la tête. Pour vous remercier, m'a demandé de vous fabriquer ceci. Kelpie tendant les bras et donna à Amos un magnifique masque bleu translucide. L'objet, de centaines de saphirs, avait apparence d'une centaine de poissons, duquel ressemblait à de fines gouttelettes imbriquées l'un les autres. Il y avait 4 trous, 2 de chaque côté, des bronchites et pour intégrer des pierres de pouvoir. Ça avait été travaillé avec finesse et l'habitude des grands artistes. Très léger mais quand même solide, il portait sur son pourtour de magnifiques mentions d'anémones et d'étoiles de mer. C'est comme ça qu'on voit un peu plus le masque de l'air et le masque de feu. J'aurais aimé ça rajouter quelque chose. C'est une grande œuvre d'art. C'est seulement Amos. Merci bien, répondit Kelpie. Vous le méritez bien. Je dois lui cacher une chaîne de pouvoir dans l'intégré. Savez-vous, je peux trouver une telle pierre? Les Kelpies se sont fait volez beaucoup de richesses. Vous n'avez rien. Dans le trésor du dragon, oui, c'est que vous cherchez cette pierre vous appartient. Je prendrai et ferai honneur au pouvoir du masque, répliqua le garçon en tant qu'abraham pour aidez-moi maintenant à sortir d'ici et rien de la mer, répondit le Kelpie. Les qui me voient, ils prendront peur et voudront me tuer. Je ne pas encore que les combattants dans le même camp. Tout de suite. Moi, sensé à une grande ouverture sur la créature, il ouvrait la porte forge et il dit L'offre, il l'air de regarder avec curiosité. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est dans cette langue, mon garçon? C'est en poussant des éléphants de cheval. Je n'ai pas pu empêcher de regarder par la porte. C'est sûr qu'ils n'arrêtaient pas de cracher. T'as compris si tu avais imité des vrais des cristal? Mais il n'y a pas ça qui est là à la bosse. Yo, comment je parle, bro? Devant le roi se retirer avec ses hommes, j'ai rencontré mon nouvel ami à la mer. Personne ne doit le voir. Très bien, je m'occupe de tout. Reste là, je reviens te chercher. Quelques minutes plus tard, Amos guidait la Kelpie à travers la demeure du roi. Il y avait une charrette recouverte d'une petite tente. Béoff avait tout séparé. Il les a mis partir comme si de rien n'était, dans une plage qui se trouvait dans l'autre de la ville. La créature de mer sortit de sa cachette, celle-là, Amos et Béoff, et disparut dans l'eau. C'est quoi au juste cette comme créature? C'est un Kelpie, répondit Amos. Ce sont des êtres très gentils et très polis. Elle va se magnifique, qu'il a fabriqué. Magnifique, il ne me reste plus maintenant qu'à trouver une pierre de pouvoir au dragon. Dans le trésor du dragon. Les Béorites roulèrent un gros tonneau en bas de leur accord. Barry s'assura que personne ne les épiait pendant que Chemille, armé de ses outils de charpentier, ouvrit précocement le baril. Amos et Béoff assistaient à la scène en ce moment sur ce tonneau. À leur grande surprise, il y avait un autre Béorite couché dans le baril. On leur dit Pierre Jean vous l'a déjà présenté. Regarde, c'est Gésard Michon, dit la fouine. Deslo, mais il n'a pas pareil dans la forêt. Comment elle fait pour sauver ce baril? Mais la chose, c'est le secret dans ce casseau, qui se préparait à changer de Gésard d'eau froide. Et c'est cela, continuant. Il n'a pas rien mangé pendant 3 jours pour la terminer dans le tonneau. Lui, il a bien scellé les couvertures, découvert qu'il prenait soin de lui laisser quelques trous pour respirer. Il a dormi durant tout le voyage. Pourquoi le réveiller ici? Parce que nous avons besoin de lui. Nous allons l'envoyer faire la reconnaissance du terrain, c'est un vrai miracle dans les bois, et c'est disparaître aux yeux de ses ennemis et survivre dans des conditions très difficiles. La fouine sera de rapporter exactement les positions des bonnets rouges, leur déplacement et le nombre de leur unité. C'est facile pour nous montrer, de monter par la forêt, et de suivre la rivière jusqu'au dragon, malgré la hache. Comme les vikings, les navigateurs, les gobelins surveilleront davantage les cours d'eau. Je vais demander à Gédard de bien regarder si les bonnets rouges ont des prisonniers, directeur Bagasson, certainement et chez Damos. Nous sommes aussi là pour retrouver ta mère. Merci beaucoup, petit garçon. Et je pense souvent à elle et je me demande ce qui avait pu lui arriver. Je n'ai plus de pistes et je ne sais pas ce que les gobelins ont bien pu faire d'elle. Gisard Michon, dit la fouine, réussit à s'extriper du surnom et se réveiller. Devant les expressions de ses amis, formant en ours, il disparut. Dans la grande forêt du Nord, pendant près d'une semaine. Si on laisse en périple, le Bérit décida à la possession une carte montrant la position des bonnets rouges, le roi surtout le crâne de prisonnier. En prenant dans les mains, une situation fait à la fois et dit j'ai connu des gobelins qui vont être surpris de nous voir. Maintenant, les problèmes, c'est qu'on a un tournoi. On excuse. Faut aller voir ici parce qu'il faut que je me prépare parce que ça c'est. C'est pas super important, mais c'est quelque chose que je veux faire. Tu comprends? Ok. Ça se passe assez bien. And you're my enemies, only a set deals an absolute. I will do what I must. I have failed you, Anakin, I have failed you. On le chanson, c'est le chanson dans ma tête. Là, ici, ça va être simple pour faire ça ici. Juste un petit peu. Juste un tout petit peu, guys. Juste un tout petit peu. Et celle-là, on va faire ça ici. C'est très simple que ça fait faire. Voilà. Merci, merci de masses. Voilà. Voilà. Ok, let's go. La menace de Brissing. Brissing était une charmante petite fille de 18 ans aux cheveux blonds et aux yeux bleus dans le petit village de Ramusberg, situé au pied de la grande montagne du Nord. Son père était bûcheron et sa mère enceinte s'occupait de la maison. La plupart des hommes vivant dans ce hameau restait la personne de bûcheron. Les Vikings passaient 2 fois par an chez tout leur bois. Les arbres poussaient dans un état de Ramsburg. C'était des qualités supérieures qui faisaient des tracas, faisaient des résistants. L'économie du village reposait sur cette unique activité qui, depuis des centaines d'années, faisait bien vivre les habitants. Ouais, mais quand il n'y avait plus d'arbres, qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire, mon grand? Je sais pas. Le Viking avait un frère plus vieux qu'elle qui s'amusait toujours à la taquiner. Peut-être un peu trop souvent, un peu trop parfois. Quelques temps auparavant, sa poupée préférée la cachait dans les bois derrière la maison. La petite fille était partie à la recherche de son jouet et était perdue dans la forêt. Les gens du village avaient aussitôt organisé une battue. Mais l'avatar du baron Samedi l'avait trouvé avant eux. C'était un homme du classique aux yeux de braise portant un haut de forme, un long manteau de cuir noir et une canne. L'autre homme était arrivé. Les loups hurlaient. Les signes avaient froid et sans se méfier de ce personnage étrange, à la peau bourgogne, avait excité de lui parler. Le baron l'avait pris dans ses bras et l'avait rapidement foncé des dragonnettes dans la gorge. La sœur l'avait ensuite raconté des histoires. Dans le temps ancien, on l'a déjà lu, ça, par exemple, dans le vieux livre, dans le Clip Brave. La famille de magnifiques créatures, c'était bête, grande et puissante, sur pendant les siècles les maîtres du monde. Ils dormaient sur des gigantesques trésors au cœur des montagnes. Un jour, à cause de la convoitise des hommes, ces animaux fantastiques disparurent de la surface de la terre. Choisis pour devenir le premier des grands dragons qui renaîtront bientôt partout sur tous les continents, dans toutes les contrées. J'ai placé mes espoirs dans une autre fillette, mais elle s'est détournée de ma voix. Je voulais un grand dragon noir, où je remplace une magnifique bête dorée aux yeux bleus. Le baron Samedi, grâce à la race des dragons, ou s'appelait les anciens, avait réussi à forger en secret 3 dracolites. Ces pierres précieuses devaient être implantées dans le corps de 3 fillettes, transformées en dragons. Ces monstres pouvaient se reposer par eux-mêmes. Elle allait construire des nids d'or pour y pondre des œufs. Quelle année, les créatures du baron allaient se répandre sur toute la terre et devenir la race dominante du monde. C'était le plan d'origine du baron Samedi, mais les choses avaient mal commencé pour lui. Lui avait échoué dans sa tentative de transformer la jeune princesse Loïla, de la tribu des Dogons, en un terrible dragon noir. C'est Amos Dragon qui avait ravi de la revenir afin d'en sortir son masque de feu. Le deuxième, Pierre avait été volé par un dieu inférieur, mais le troisième, par un dieu inférieur. Je pense pas que c'est les. Non, je pense pas. Je pense pas que c'est les petites affaires de lave. Le deuxième avait dit ok, le troisième est encaissé dans la chaleur de Brissing, afin de pouvoir faire le dessin du dieu. La grande bête dorée aux yeux bleus vit effectivement le jour dans la montagne de Rosberg. L'homme avait rapidement agi et Brissing disparut en amenant son corps et son âme à sa nouvelle existence. Le baron, Samedi, qui avait appelé ça la bête Ragnarok, qui veut dire crépuscule des dieux. Crépuscule des dieux. Cette menace signifiait la fin du monde, ou plutôt la fin d'un monde. Il n'y aurait plus désormais qu'un seul dieu et une race dominante sur la terre, la sienne. Le baron s'allia à Tok, une multitude de déesses du glace au cœur de pierre, pour qu'elle forme une grande armée de bonnets rouges et de mériens afin d'asservir le monde. Celle-ci, maîtresse des gobelins, s'est pleine d'alliance avec le baron Samedi et regroupa ses créatures au pied de la montagne de Ramosberg. Je m'inquiète parce que là, je suis voleur le plus vois qu'il est tard. Pour constituer un trésor de dragon, on a pour mission de piller les villes et les villages de la côte, puis sur les continents. Pendant 17 ans, les dragons se creusaient un immense refuge au cœur de la montagne. À grands coups de griffes et de crocs, ils avaient fait trembler la terre à des lieues à la ronde. On aurait dit que la montagne grognait et ce vomissement constant alerta les populations des environs. Quant à Chamonix, Ragnarok alla réduire ensemble tous les villages entourant sa nouvelle demeure. Tous ceux qui n'avaient pas eu la sagesse de partir à temps, ils risqueraient leur vie. Le dragon n'eut aucune pitié aux anciennes familles. Il assassina sauvagement son père, son frère, et tue également sa mère en craquant d'un coup de dent. La femme mourut dans d'atroces souffrances, en sachant que l'enfant qu'elle porterait ne verrait jamais le jour. Les rires sadiques du baron Samedi. Le procès allait bientôt s'accomplir et le monde tomberait sous la puissance du dragon. C'est cool parce que c'est déjà fait, là, c'est déjà fini. Avec Loïla, là, ce qu'elle était la première dragon. Ah ouais, c'est venu dans le temps. J'ai jamais donné de dragon. Tu comprends? Mais là, la différence, c'est est-ce que moi, ça revenait dans le temps, est-ce que les dieux ont vu ce qui s'était passé? Est-ce que le baron Samedi a vu qu'Amos, il y avait. Il y a toute l'affaire avec le purificateur. Là, Yon, il est où, Yon? On ne sait pas. Je ne pas dans le pavillon. Bonnet Rouge entrait dans l'entre. Je veux les petites tonnes de lave, je les veux ici. Dans l'entre du dragon et il déversait des sacs remplis d'or. d'argent, de pierres précieuses et d'objets de valeur. Le trésor de l'ancien devenait plus gros de jour en jour. Au centre de l'immense caverne, la bête de feu se reposait. Ragnarok avait ressenti le besoin de se dégourdir les ailes et avait volé loin dans la neige éternelle du nord. Pendant une bonne partie de la matinée, le froid à l'extérieur de sa caverne était vif. Même pour un dragon cœur de feu, dans la bête affalée par la fer, le bon samedi faisait les 100 pas. Il réfléchissait, un hochant d'un air préoccupé. Le dragon regarde lourdement. Le monde ne peut rien contre moi. Le maître de cette terre, ne commet pas l'erreur que j'ai faite, a dit le baron. Tu parles de ce jeune garçon? C'est lui qui te préoccupe? Oui, c'est bien lui qui me préoccupe. Enfin, et arrive à défiler tous les plans de Seth et à m'enlever cuire mon dragon noir. Il ne pourra rien contre moi, je suis trop puissant. Nous voilà caverneux de dragon en tricanant. Dans quelques semaines, les volets rouges m'ont reconstruit un assez gros trésor pour que je prenne mes premiers œufs. Les enfants partiront ensuite dans tout le pays pour faire des nids. Les petits enfants iront encore plus loin. En semant jour après jour, le chaos sur le monde. Et moi, je le Dieu suprême du Panthéon. Si le grand à toi m'appelle, petite brisée. De qui parles-tu ici? Je veux dire Ragnarok qui sera pris. Qu'est-ce que je vais te dire, mon beau Ragnarok? Pendant que je ne veux pas qu'Amos vraiment arrive jusqu'à toi. Baron Samedi. Tu es mon père et je dois la vie. Mais tu ne viens pas m'insulter de mon entre. Je suis un dragon et il est un enfant. Mon pourrait-il être de taille contre moi? Il est malin. Serait de ma montagne, père ingrat. Chef, tu ne crois pas en moi? Tu penses que je suis trop bête pour affronter un seul enfant? Je me prise, voilà d'un dieu qui crée un dragon. C'est quelque comme une nourrice. Voilà, pour prouver ma force et ma grandeur, je ferai en sorte. Ok, good. Je ferai en sorte que cet insecte se présente devant moi. J'éliminerai d'un coup de dent. Ne fais pas cela, Ragnarok. Tu ne le recevras pas. Est-ce bien clair? Tu ne le recevras pas. Oh, ok. C'est pas dans ta montagne. Tu l'auras dans ta montagne. C'est clair? Je n'ai plus de risque à prendre. La guerre entre les dieux du bien et du mal a accusé le pouvoir de mes semblables. Ils sont plus et moins vigilants. Tous pensent maintenant que j'ai disparu dans l'oubli. Le temps pour moi de frapper et de conquérir ce monde. Je ne suis pas le côté du bien ou du côté du mal. Je travaille pour moi. Toi et part, dans le dragon. Tu seras la maître des cieux. Je serai le maître de la terre. Les discours m'ennuient de votre garde d'unité infidèle. M'indiffère. Je le vois ici qu'on m'en donne pas d'ordre. Je veux voir ce garçon et je veux le tuer. Ne reste dans ma volonté. Ne rate pas ton coup. Oh shit, je suis mort. Shit. Ça va durer longtemps. Non? Oh, ok. Je suis mort. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Que je suis mort ici? Non. Moi, quand un drôle de bruit. Wow! Non, c'est pas ici. Maintenant, hein, pour voir quelque chose, faut qu'on voit si je suis dans le même tournoi les deux. Non, je suis pas dans le même tournoi, nice. Nice. Good, 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 good. Parfait. Parfait. Ok. Marche avant, pourquoi? Là, je sais que je suis mort ici, là. Good, ok. Dans la montagne de Ramusberg. Ne rate pas ton cou lorsque tu ouvriras la bouche pour le croquer. Je suis prêt à quitter les lieux. Je vais dire sur toi, c'est d'agissement. La race ancienne. Filled you and I can higher. Filled you. Je m'en venais. C'est vrai. Non, je m'en venais. Je l'ai mentionné. Je l'ai mentionné. On a un concierge. Okay. A little bit of the a little bit of a oh, it'll be nice tomorrow. We'll be up, no problem. Of Shameless. However, guys, you're gonna hate me, but we're gonna have to use the fan. Because the reason why we couldn't film was because the phone was too hot. screaming.
Liam?
Killed it.
Liam?
Okay, so I have to delete this one.
Explosive over 120, heart rate's 130.
What did he take? Coke. He got into my Coke.
How much?
A half gram, maybe more, I don't know.
Gonna
Did he get paid? It's gonna be okay, though, right?
Get it away, please. Coming through!
3-year-old male cocaine ingestion. 200
I remember the scene. Good.
Thank you, Great Spirit, for this blessing, for the good earth, the plants, the trees, the universal lifeblood of our sweat intermingles with the waters of the world, carried to the four quarters of the planet. We know you, healing spirit, when you are with us. Your voice is the voice of all things. You called to us. Jesus Christ.
Wow, it's hot. Hey, is Frank in here? It's about his son Liam.
Dad? You won't let me back there. I was watching him at the party. I thought he was in the living room.
Lips is mad as fuck.
Liam Gallagher? Have a seat. Someone will be out with you in a minute. What was that?
Who's Fiona?
That's me.
Put your hands behind your back.
What?
Fiona Gallagher, you have the right to remain silent.
Whoa,
Anything
what's
you say
going on?
can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you. Do you understand your rights? I've read them to you.
So to this is perfect. I got him down to 660. That's pretty good. An hour. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, Pass Regrets.
This is what you missed last week on Shameless. It's a great episode.
Okay, yeah, it's up.
Don't you want to?
Someday.
Why not now?
Because you're 13.
It turned out I'm 1/32nd Menominee Indian.
You already got Fox here in person.
You didn't tell me they had kids.
Dale, Dan, Sarah, Denise, Gary. I studied my ass off. That's testing. I'm sorry. I have this liver condition. Pretty much kicked. They say I need a new one. I never hear of an Indian getting a liver.
For some reason, this sound scared me.
Probably took her to District 6 for booking. So they
Wow,
usually
this is
put
in
her in
clips.
County. She's gonna need a lawyer. You got anybody who wants to call? But, yeah.
Hmm.
Is there a lawyer you want us to use?
Good.
He used a guy in County a couple years ago for that DUI thing I had, you know? He smells like dirty dish towels. But if you breathe through your mouth, fair.
Fiona Gallagher?
Philip Gallagher?
Is Fiona here?
No.
Will she be back?
No, not soon. I'm Liam's brother.
Is there another parent or legal guardian available?
No, is Liam gonna be okay?
I'm sorry, I really need a responsible adult present.
Look, my mom's a bipolar drug addict who split years ago. My dad's a drunk, and the cops just hauled Fiona off to jail. Okay? I'm the only thing that passes for a responsible adult that you're gonna find. Now, how is Liam?
Your brother came in with acute cocaine toxicity, disoriented, hallucinating, and with a dangerously elevated heart rate. He's on naloxone for his altered mental status and benzodiazepine to control his seizures.
Seizures?
We're monitoring his temperature, his heart rate, and his glucose levels, but he has started to settle down. Can we see him? I'm sorry. Only immediate family members over 18 are allowed. Thank you. Carl, we'll stay here with Carl and Debs.
Okay, so now I have a plan, but it's a risky one. I have a plan, but it's a risky one. These are, I'm sure. I'm sure. That's 13 gigs. It's a couple hours.
Can you touch him? He was agitated and hurting himself.
Nice.
Not unusual in cocaine overdoses.
Is she gonna be okay?
Good.
It's early yet, but cocaine overdoses aren't usually fatal. He did have several seizures, and that can lead to intellectual decline.
Brain damage.
Learning and language problems, emotional and behavioral disorders. The developing brain is delicate. You're going to need to consult with a pediatric neurologist to monitor any possible long-term deficit.
Good.
Like your little brother is he's a tough guy. He's strong. If I was a betting woman, my money would be on a full recovery.
Now I need to check if you're still uploading. If you are, I need to keep you.
It's okay. Yeah, go.
You're not. You're not here, which means you're not here.
Get the GC2, they can.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Where are we going? Division
Now,
four, for processing.
what I'm gonna do,
My brother's in the hospital. I need
where is this? I think it's this one.
access to your phone after intake of Division 4. Set? Let's go. Come on.
Move the trash. That's the most important part. Pretty sure I downloaded all of these.
Anything new? We got Deb and Carl on the bed. He's gonna stay with them. I got a hold of the cops. They're moving Fiona.
This
to
is slack.
Missions, paperwork.
Slack.
Lawyer.
Slack.
Credit card number. None.
Slack.
They let us wash dishes in the cafeteria.
Oh, fuck that. They gotta treat him. They're not gonna kick a sick toddler to the curb if he doesn't have a gold card.
Doesn't mean they're not in the collection agency or what?
Oh, you worried they're gonna fuck up your credit rating? Fiona's bail hearings around noon sometime. I left a message with that lawyer.
No.
No what?
A lawyer works for free. Maybe I can
We're
furnish some
missing-
cash.
Alright.
Some cash, like we're never gonna be able to pay you back.
She needs a lawyer.
And she'll get one. PD's office will handle it.
Are you fucking kidding me? An overworked public defender straight out of law school with a couple hundred cases?
Works for me.
It was an accident, but
You say so.
This is some heavy shit, kid. Illegal drugs? A 3-year-old? She might end up doing
What
some
was
serious
that?
time. She's family.
So good. That's all of that's done. That's good.
Almost 5 o'clock. Got a quantum physics quiz in 3 hours. Guess I'm gonna miss it, huh? You look like your mother.
What?
She's a real hooker.
Oh my god. We almost lost you.
She's still a knockout.
My mom? Not so much. Life hasn't been kind. Diabetes, lost a foot, breast cancer before that, double mastectomy.
Both of them, huh?
They rebuilt it. Did a good job, too. She was always complaining about how she was a little small up there, so she had the doc add a couple prostheses.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Couldn't rebuild the nipples, though, so she had them tattooed on. Did a pretty good job, too. Even up close.
Hey, look who's conscious.
He just woke up. This is Dr. Zabel. He saved her life.
Well, temporarily. How you feeling, Frank?
Shitty. Do I know you?
Sure, we're old friends. According to your extensive medical history, this is your 56th visit to our hallowed halls of healing. You're a legend around here, Frank. 2 more visits, you'll pass Sterno Stan as our most decorated frequent flyer.
I remember you. You fucked up my best high ever.
Silly me. I should have skipped the Narcan, but you OD. I
I suspect our billing department would have sent me on a Carnival cruise if I just said you choked to death on your own vomit.
No, it's fine. I've done 5 speedballs before. No problemo.
Now, according to your daughter here, you passed out in a sweat lodge? Beyond the obvious question of where you found a sweat lodge in the city of Chicago in the middle of winter, what in God's name were you thinking?
Liver's giving out. No time to get a new one. Indians sweat the alcohol out, live forever.
I realize Western medicine isn't offering you many alternatives, Frank, but all that holistic crap will kill you faster. How long have you been a drinker?
Started when I was 12. Never breathed a sober breath since, till this damn liver quit doing its job.
What job is that?
Processing the copious amounts of alcohol I send its way daily. If there were an anti-AA, I'd have a 40-year drunk chip riling around my pocket.
Given your 4 decades of stumble down, hammered in the gutter commitment to pro-level alcoholism,
Thanks.
I think you owe your liver a condo in Boca and some shovel cord.
May 3rd.
You know you're dying, right?
We're all dying, Doc.
Soon?
Nope. Not ready to punch my ticket yet. I got a good 10 years left. Just gotta give this old liver a couple of months to rejuvenate. Get its mojo back.
How soon?
Very soon. Order the flowers, decide between urn or casket soon.
Not gonna happen, Doc. You don't know us Gallagher's. We're resilient.
You have cirrhosis, the result of chronic progressive liver disease. You're losing excretory function. You've developed ascites,
8656.
hepatic encephalopathy, and renal impairment. Time's up, Frank.
Is there anything else we can do?
Let's remember this together, guys. 86.
Hospice is an excellent option. I assume cost is an issue. There are several nice ones around that accept the indigent. Run by religious orders, but well worth a couple of courses of Amazing Grace to have your last days be someplace nice. Pleasure knowing you, Frank. Good luck.
Okay.
Fiona Gallagher?
They're screaming so loud. What the fuck?
Any medical issues?
No.
Diabetes, tuberculosis, HIV, food allergies? You hooked on anything? Drug dependencies we should know about? What about medications? You taking any prescription meds?
No.
Personal items, please. What? Watch, rings, bracelets, earrings, wallet, money, keys, any other piercings, everything in your pockets.
My brother's in the hospital. I need to make a call, find out how he's doing.
Arm, please.
Please, can I make a call, find out how my brother's doing?
Thank you. Sorry, I had to acknowledge these are the concessions you gave me.
So now you're gonna have problem. We saw this yesterday.
To the right and strip. Let's go.
Text. File received. Couldn't see the file, that's no problem. At 46.
Close in the bag.
At 46, yeah, 26. So not great, both not great, but no, not bad. So I saw worse, and I saw better.
Underwear too. Arms up.
826 we said?
Flip up the top lip. Flip the bottom. Lift up your tongue.
Ah, I remember
Soles
you.
of your feet. The other one.
No, I remember you. You almost fucked me over. Good.
Pause. Put on the uniform. Can I get my call now, please? Get in your uniform. Let's go.
I mean, I can't upload anymore.
I still sleep.
Yeah. Leo?
Say, Liz Davies in the call if anything changes. Where's the coffee? Should we be getting ready for school?
I didn't get to bed till 2.
I don't even remember seeing Leo. Do you? Was he down here the whole time and I just didn't notice him?
I don't know. It was a Gallagher pop-up party. Booze was flowing. Noise was noisy. There was a lot of shit going on.
I should have noticed him. Kept an eye on him.
It's not our kid. It's not our job to watch him.
It is our job. With Lip off at college and Ian running away, Fiona can't keep track of these kids all by herself.
Look, I'm not saying it's her fault. I'm just saying that it's not ours either. It's nobody's. Shit happens.
What's gonna happen with our babies?
They're gonna be fine. We're gonna keep them safe. They're gonna grow up happy and smart.
457, that's good.
One of them's gonna be elected president.
Of the United States.
Hell yeah, why not? They already elected a skinny half black Muslim dude named after a talented dictator.
So what is this one? Found you.
Morning, Mr. Showman.
We'll
It's
kill
Popeye.
everything with soccer,
Great
and
for
then
the
we'll.
Yeah, bring your mom by later. We'll heat it up.
I
I'm
don't
sure
know
it'll help
if
her
tequila
sleep
does
more.
that.
Okay, have a good day, Mr. Showman.
Ooh.
Stinking wings. One-eyed snake
Seven.
runs with poo. Breakfast.
You know that's not their real name.
There's
It's the names they gave me.
possibly, I'm hoping.
How are you feeling this morning?
A little sore. Violated, but in a good way. Nothing I haven't felt after spending a day on myself.
Oh, how do you say
Hopefully by the
I'll
time
be
the
fine.
quest
Also,
continue,
Mawanu, Leah,
we'll get.
Puzzle! Molyneux, where you at?
Ish.
I hope you're hungry.
What is
I've
who's
got
screaming?
Nokaki pancakes and molasses syrup.
Catch a ride.
So, we're gonna have to be heading back to the reservation today, sad to say.
What? Already?
They're education vendors.
How far is it?
Nominee, about 90 minutes to get another traffic. 90 minutes later, swear? Eat, and say thank you. It'll only be a couple weeks while I track down my sister.
She's probably out in Reno again.
Log cabin maple. Eat it.
I have some homemade huckleberry jam if you prefer.
They're good. They're eating.
Okay. I was thinking, well, maybe I can come visit you on the reservation. I've never been.
Sure, why not? Stay with us. We have plenty of room.
You have a lot of land for farming and agriculture.
We live in a double wide behind casino.
Well, that sounds nice.
Casino has a pool with a slide and a go-kart track.
Less talking, more eating.
There you go. You can help with that.
At least we know what to do.
Yeah.
Good.
You have a collect call from the Cook County Jail from Fiona Gallagher. To accept this call, press pound. To accept this call, press pound or press 0 for more options. Please be aware that all calls from this facility are recorded and monitored by law enforcement authorities. Hello? What?
Yeah.
How is he?
Liam?
Yes, Liam, Jesus. What?
He's alive. He's in the pediatric intensive care unit.
But he's gonna be okay?
Sure. Yeah, he's strapped down because he was hurting himself. He's on a ton of drugs and an IV and could have permanent brain damage, but he's gonna live. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Please, 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 tell him. Please tell him that I love him, okay? I'm so sorry. Please, please, Lip.
So his heart rate and his blood pressure have returned to normal, and his glucose levels have stabilized. It means we're going to move him downstairs to a bed in the general pediatrics ward as soon as one becomes available. Okay? He should be ready to be discharged then in like, I don't know, a day or two. Yeah. Philip, this is Miss Matlock. She's from social services.
And Mr. Gallagher, your sister is your brother's legal guardian?
Along with my father, yeah.
Was your father at home when the incident with Liam occurred?
No, he wasn't there.
Do you know where your father is?
No idea.
He doesn't live in the home?
No, I've been away at college, so I don't know.
Do you know where we can find him?
No.
And your sister's in police custody?
Yeah.
You're gonna need to find your father before Liam is ready to be released, or we're gonna have to place him into foster care.
Can I take responsibility for him? I'm an adult, 18.
You're away at college, right?
Yeah, but I'll quit. You know, I can take him.
You can petition the court, but that takes time. Your father is the quicker solution if you want to keep your brother out of foster care, even temporarily.
Good. Okay.
Would you like to see him?
Daily limit reached. That's not a big deal. All that matters. Finish that book.
Please take a look.
No, thank you.
Could be nice.
Bunch of cancer patients screaming for morphine. As the tumors slowly break their bones, some nuns sprinkling little fuckers with holy water fluid.
One of them was a Methodist. I don't think they have that.
No interest, huh?
If I cannot upload, I'm fucked.
Why haven't you asked me about my mom before?
What?
You never asked me about her.
A long time ago.
You want to meet her?
Did you tell her about me?
Not yet.
Probably just as well. We didn't exactly part on good terms.
How long?
She told me she was pregnant. I told her to lose my number.
Why?
Why what?
Why didn't you want to be my dad?
We were young. It was complicated.
She said, no, because you're an asshole.
Keep you.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm perfect. Well, not perfect, but we'll do what I can. Work it, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay. Good. Je crois pas. Je suis vraiment désolé. Le téléphone était trop chaud. Fait que j'ai pas pu, mais bon. Maintenant, on continue. Puis techniquement, là, on est bien parce qu'on est rendu comme à la fin du chapitre. Fait que là, j'ai peur qu'il On avait dit, ok, on avait dit. J'ai peur qu'il redevienne trop chaud. Fait que évidemment, je vais lire moins que prévu. Mais quand même. On va dire. J'aime beaucoup ça. Mettre une limite visible avant. Bon, on le fera pas parce que ça va prendre trop de temps. Ouais, j'ai peur que. C'est parfait ça. Ok. J'ai peur qu'il réchauffe. Harold au dents bleues, au room de serpent, rouge, Boissali de la terre verte avait convenu d'un plan. les trois rois vikings regroupèrent leurs forces pour attaquer et détruire le Mérien et les gobelins. Oum, le serpent rouge, avait une puissante flotte de raccords et fut chargé d'équimer la grande mer et d'éliminer les Mériens. Boissali de la terre verte jura de libérer le sud des terres vikings et de poursuivre les bonnets rouges sur le grand continent. La montagne et le dragon furent laissés au roi Harald aux dents bleues et à ses hommes. Celui-ci avait des plus grandes et plus efficaces des armées. Ses combattants étaient de sauvages et n'avaient peur de rien. De plus, le royaume produisait de solides armures et d'excellentes épées. J'aime ça lire. Ça m'a manqué de lire pour vrai. Le roi Harald aux dents bleues divisa ses troupes en 6 bataillons et donnant le commandement de chacun d'eux à un ou plusieurs béorites. Barry se fit confier 200 hommes et Ilmic a reçu 300. Les frères Azulon prirent la charge de bataillon d'éclaireurs, d'une cinquantaine d'archers pouvant se déplacer rapidement. Ruta la Valkyrie, Piot le géant et Alré la hache se partagèrent près de 400 soldats. Chémil Lapson, l'habile charpentier, demeura dans la ville pour diriger les travaux en prison d'une attaque. Gilles Lafouine retourna dormir dans son baril et Hulot Ulson de la Grande Gueule demeura introuvable lors de la répétition des tâches. Est-ce de lâche? On le chercha longtemps dans la ville pour savoir que les patrons s'étaient réfugiés dans un raccord avec la ferme intention de fuir vers Utrang. On lui confia 35 hommes avec la mission très précise d'aller libérer les prisonniers du camp des Bonnets Rouges. Les Mansibéoff proposèrent leur aide et il fut décidé qu'ils accompagneraient le nouveau commandant Hulot. Hulot, c'est lâche, ça? Ouais. Les bataillons reçurent des ordres extrêmement précis. Souvent, les signataires établis, d'après le rapport de Gisèle Lafouine, on devait remonter vers la montagne de Ramsberg en forçant le retrait des gobelins vers le nord. Comme la neige était déjà très abondante dans les forêts, les guerriers se déplaceraient en ski. Les Vikings et les Béorites connaissaient très bien ce mode de locomotion et parvenaient parcourir avec un minimum d'efforts de longue distance. La neige et la glace constituaient pour eux un avantage non négligeable. Il fut également convenu d'un lieu de rendez-vous où tous les bataillons joindraient leurs forces pour effectuer la dernière attaque, celle de la montagne du dragon. Seul les gardes personnels d'Harald demeura dans la ville. Ces 50 guerriers avaient pour mission de protéger la cité et le roi en cas d'attaque. Les Béorites se souhaitèrent bonne chance. Très dignement, chacun prit la tête de son bataillon et bientôt la ville se vida. Au moment de ce départ, Hulot était encore volatilisé. C'est Amos qui restait à trouver sa nouvelle cachette. Il était réfugié dans la même prison du roi et avait lui-même verrouillé la porte à double tour. Le pauvre Béorite était mort de peur de partir en campagne. Hulot, il est temps de partir. Je ne pars pas. Comme c'est moi qui commande mes hommes, je déclare que nous allons rester un peu ici. Et ensuite nous allons voir et ensuite ce que nous allons faire. Une différence là où le contraire. Qu'est-ce qui se passe, Philo? Tu as peur de partir? Oui. J'ai tellement peur que je me suis enfermé moi-même. Je suis né sans courage et sans talent pour la guerre. Ce qu'il y a dans la vie, ce sont mes histoires. J'ai la langue bien pendue. Je n'ai aucun talent pour conduire des hommes. Quelle histoire préférée? L'histoire de Sigurd, c'est le plus célèbre des héros que je connaisse. C'est lui qui terrassa, il y a une centaine d'années de cela, le grand dragon du Nord, nommé Fafnir. Cette bête de feu avait anciennement été un homme, le fils d'un très grand magicien. Il avait tué son père et avait été changé en dragon à cause de la cupidité. On voit ça dans God of War. God of War aussi, c'est très bon pour question mythologie. Un bonheur de fabuleux trésor attira à le repère de la bête de nombreux trésors en quête de célébrité et de richesse. Beaucoup d'entre eux moururent sur les terres qui l'entouraient son antre. Le jeune Sigurd, armé de l'épée de son père, réussit à vaincre le monstre. Il se cacha dans le trou sur un chemin qu'empruntait chaque jour le dragon et lui planta son épée dans le ventre. Une nouvelle légende s'écrit en ce moment. Hulot, tu en fais partie, déclara Amos en prenant chacun de ses mots. Nous mourrons tous si nous affrontons le dragon. Je ne veux pas mourir, je veux revoir Ulfsrang. Quelqu'un m'a déjà dit qu'il fallait remplacer la peur par la connaissance. Le soir venait d'une idée. Pour combattre un dragon, il faut voir de l'autre de sa force. Rien ne sert de l'attaquer par une avec l'armée. Il faut le tuer par son point faible. Et tu sais comment se débarrasser d'un dragon? Oui, je l'aurai par la ruse. Je ferai en même temps une bonne action pour Augure de Verbuk. Rappelle-lui avec la fortune. Donc, on en toi. Je viens. Prenons-nous sur notre mission et allons libérer les prisonniers. Versez les hommes que nous passerons bientôt. Sors de là, Milo. Prenons tout de suite la route. Nous n'avons pas de temps à perdre. C'est comment dire. C'est que j'avais la clé de la cellule qu'il faudra attendre que mes intestins me la rendent. Nous attendrons. Très bien, nous attendrons. Après une demi-journée de ski, Tonneau arriva, tel qu'indiqué sur la carte, tout près des installations des bonnets rouges. Les gobelins avaient investi une petite plaine. De grandes cages en bois installées au centre du camp, contenant des centaines de prisonniers. Ils s'attendaient d'être vendus comme esclaves. Les grossiers murs de neige avaient été érigés autour du camp, pour les gobelins du vent. 5 grands feux brillaient au jour et nuit en dégageant une épaisse fumée dans la forêt. Alors, les bonnets rouges marchaient de la long en large, frigorifiés. Il était une centaine à surveiller les lieux. As-tu un plan? Demanda Belf en regardant son ami Amos. Faire en sorte que Hulot me redonne aucun ordre pour l'instant. Je vais inspecter les lieux. Amos central leva doucement la main. Une petite mésange vient promptement se poser sur son doigt. Gaston lui dit: prête-moi de tes yeux. J'ai le pouvoir de vent et je te ferai pas de mal. La mésange vola vers le champ, vers le camp des prisonniers, et se posa bien vite sur une des cages. Par les yeux de l'oiseau, Amos vit le désespoir dans le regard des captifs. Les prisonniers étaient majoritairement des femmes et des enfants, mais il y avait plusieurs hommes dans la force de l'âge, peu donnés les uns contre les autres. Ils grattaient tout à gros frissons. Les détenus semblaient presque tous les très malades ou très faibles. Des couvertures sales et trouées recouvraient les enfants. Ils avaient peur pour manger que du poisson cru et un peu de pain. L'oiseau se plaça et vit une silhouette familière. Un homme grand et robuste aidait une mère en pleurs, couvrir son enfant, malade de nouvelles couvertures. Le mésange se posait sur un barreau. C'est ça que j'arrête de lire, je la misais après. Tout près de la scène, un événement Juno, seigneur de Barion. Quelle joie! Et Phila, sa mère, était aussi permis ses prisonniers. L'ange le posait sur l'épaule de Junos. Elle est surpris de tel geste de la part d'un oiseau sauvage, doucement la tête avec son doigt. Là, et Amos perdit le contact. On leur donna et vit que Biaf était déjà de retour. Junos est parmi les prisonniers, cria-t-il. Tu l'as vu ta mère, je n'ai pas vu Frida, mais j'espère bien qu'elle est là, elle aussi. Je vais faire griller des gobelins pour les punir de... Les a emportés à Amos. Ils doivent pas gagner son ami. Cette émotion prend le dessous. Sur ta raison, c'est très dangereux pour tout le monde. Pour tout le monde. Tu as raison. Il faut faire quelque chose. Laisse-moi m'occuper de ça. J'ai un plan. Sans toi, Berf, j'ai répondu à Amos en référant le bras de son ami. Je l'ai préparé. Berf et l'autre s'étaient transformés en monstres répugnants. Mi-homme, mi-ours, il était la bouche déformée, un corps à moitié poilu, une tête ressemblant tant à celle d'un troll que celle d'un humain. Le gondon avait bien pris soin de mettre ses oreilles de cristal pour pouvoir parler avec les gobelins. Faire croire qu'ils étaient des marchands, en esclaves, les deux beurrettes traînaient derrière eux, une bonne de prisonniers vikings. Il y avait des armes cachées sous leur... Oh! Non. Moi, c'était parmi eux. Tête basse et ligotée comme un autre. Le reste du bataillon attendait dans les bois, prêt à frapper. Lorsque la petite troupe arriva au campement des bonnets rouges, l'arrêtèrent Béoff et demanda: toi à qui? Toi, à moi, sinon moi, toi, à moi et Gork. Répondit le jeune homme animal. Ah, c'est cool ça. Là, à nous, à père et à moi, à père pas parler, pas langue à lui, coupé à lui par humain. À nous, pas payer esclaves, à nous prendre dans le village. À toi, bon prix pour solide homme. Ainsi c'est sa berf. Toi, entrer à moi, voir chef à nous. Continue le bonnet rouge en laissant pénétrer tout le monde dans le camp. À ce moment, à moi sortit discrètement du groupe et alla chercher dans la cage. Le chevalier le regarda avec des yeux ronds. Comment tu voyais en revenant? À moi? Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici? Je répondrai à tes questions plus tard, si tu veux bien. Junos, dit le garçon en jetant un coup d'œil derrière lui pour s'assurer qu'on ne peut pas repérer. Ma mère était là. Non, malheureusement, fit Junos en baissant la tête. Elle a été vendue par des monstres dans un marché d'esclaves. Déjà 2 semaines de cela. Je n'ai pas vu ton père Urbain. Ça d'échapper, mon père a été tué dans l'attaque de Berion. Je suis désolé. C'est un homme bien, j'espère que ça dit. Ah, shit. Je sais. Nous en parlerons plus tard, Junos. Prends tes armes et distribue-les aux prisonniers. Viens de Berthe, nous attaquons. Très bien. Faites-les passer, je m'occupe de tout. Sinon, ouvrir les cages et tu vas voir que plusieurs prisonniers ici en ont gros sous le cœur. Même les femmes voudront égorger quelques-unes de créatures immondes et cruelles. Les Vikings firent passer une à une les armes aux détenus. Même ils virent que du feu. Lui qu'il était à observer les 2 étrangers créatures qui obéissaient le groupe. Pourtant, le chef des gobelins arriva devant Beorth. Il avait était plus gros que les autres. Ça fait même plume à son bonnet. Il disait à la supérieure: à quoi toi vouloir à moi et à nous? À moi amener à vous esclaves, à nous pas cher. Mais à toi fou? À moi pas acheter, à moi vendre esclaves. C'est fucking bon ça, j'aime ça. À moi pas intéresser esclave à toi. À moi désolé grand chef à toi. C'est ce qu'ils avaient dans le plan du terrain merveille. Parce que à nous déranger, à toi, à moi et père, à moi donnons à toi esclave. Grand cadeau, à cause de ça, à moi pas tuer vous. Seulement à moi garder à vous aussi comme esclave à nous. Gobelin a glissé derrière lui, éclatant d'un grand rire machiavélique. Mais alors seulement dans le rire de mon cœur, le chef demanda à la peau. Alors, attends, va comprendre à moi dire que toi devenir esclave à nous. Moi prendre esclave à toi et à faire toi devenir esclave aussi à nous. À toi pas rire, à toi pleurer. Ok, c'est fucking bon, j'aime ça. Ok. À toi pas rire, à toi pleurer. C'est bon ça, j'aime ça. À moi rire. Parce qu'à moi, à toi trop stupide. À toi tomber dans le piège à moi. Une grosse bourrique à toi. Oh shit. Ok, c'est vraiment bon. Grosse bourrique. Chiche. Tu lui as dit, bro. Shit. À l'attaque, voilà Beorth. Les Vikings poussèrent un grand cri et sortirent de leur rang. Beorth se transforma en ours au visage du chef des bonnets rouges. Hulot se lança à corps perdu de la bataille. Dans le feu de l'action, il avait oublié sa peur. Les portes de cage volèrent rapidement en éclats. 44%, pas pire. 15. Fuck. Shit, j'ai encore beaucoup de pages à lire. Shit. J'ai encore 11 pages, j'ai le temps. Les Vikings poussèrent un grand cri et sortirent leur arme. Beorth se transforma en ours et sauta au visage du chef des bonnets rouges. Hulot se lança à corps perdu de la bataille. Dans le feu de l'action, il avait enfin oublié sa peur. Les portes des cages volèrent rapidement en éclats. Libérant les prisonniers armés, peu de vengeance, Juno, trop content de se retrouver une épée, laissa libre cours à sa fougue. Un peu de bonnets rouges eurent le temps de répliquer que le bataillon entier envahisse le camp. Pourtant, en surnombre, les gobelins n'offrirent que peu de résistance à plusieurs d'entre eux et se trouvèrent dans les bois. Après quelques minutes de combat, les hommes crièrent de victoire. Sans que Beorth et Junos se furent longuement étreints, que les garçons avaient présenté Hulot et les Vikings à leurs vieils amis, il fut convenu que la bataille raccompagnerait les détenus les plus rapidement possible. Chez le roi Harald, certains d'entre eux avaient d'urgents besoin de soins, de nourriture, mais surtout de chaleur. On fabriquait de civières de fortune, puis le groupe, Hulot en tête, sortit du campement. Moi, c'est Beorth annoncèrent alors qu'il avait décidé de continuer seul. Venez avec nous. Dangereux, je ne veux pas vous perdre encore. Je n'ai pas le choix. Il me le faut atteindre la montagne de Bramsberg le plus tôt possible. Dis-moi, Juno, mère, elle est bien la dernière fois quand tu l'as vue? Oui, mais elle est très inquiète pour toi et ton père. Elle ne cessait pas de parler de vous. Elle ne cessait pas de parler de vous. De dire qu'elle espérait qu'il ne vous ait arrivé rien de mauvais. Pauvre Frila, je vais apprendre la mort d'Urbain, ça va être un terrible choc. Si j'ai fini par la trouver, je fais confiance en toi, jeune homme. Tu m'as bien trouvé, moi. Alors, rien n'est impossible. Attention à toi. Nous reverrons bientôt. À bientôt, Junos, dirent en chœur les garçons. Amos et Beorth chaussèrent les skis et partirent vers le nord. Ils avaient une copie de la carte réalisée par Gisèle Lafouine, Beorth estimant que d'ici 5 jours, ils seraient arrivés à la montagne. C'est fucking bon, j'adore ça. So far, c'est possiblement les 3, c'est le meilleur. Mais en fait, les 3 que j'ai lus, là, je sais pas si c'est le meilleur, je sais pas, je m'en rappelle plus. Moi, ça avait déjà fait du ski, mais jamais de façon aussi intensive. Sauf qu'il avait terriblement mal aux jambes et aux bras, et se réveillait courbaturé tous les matins. Béorf, pour sa part, prenait un bain de neige après le repas du soir. Il avait appris des Béorites comment venir à bout des douleurs musculaires. Par chance, cela les accompagna durant tout le trajet. Pas de tempête et de neige, et pas de nuit trop glaciale. Bref, des conditions de voyage idéales, au moins dans les circonstances. Nous arriverons demain à la montagne. Que penses-tu? Demanda Béorf alors qu'il préparait un feu de camp pour la nuit. Je pense que cette journée de ski m'a épuisé. Non, tu mens. Je crois bien qu'il a autre chose. C'est que ta mère, elle, oui, j'aurais aimé qu'elle soit là. Alors, il avait aussi mes pouvoirs qui me tracassent. Quand j'ai intégré le masque de l'air, c'est bien passé. La magie du vent est douce et non violente, mais depuis que je porte le masque de feu, il me consume. Je n'arrête pas de voir un petit bonhomme de lave qui danse et qui me demande de devenir son dieu. Je ne comprends rien à cela. C'est comme si tout son peuple était prisonnier en moi. C'est difficile à expliquer. Je pense que c'est un problème d'équilibre. Ouh! Ça, c'est intéressant. Ça, je me rappelle de ça très bien. Béorf, c'est une fucking... Probablement la chose la plus intelligente que Béorf dit. 13%. Shit. C'est la magie des éléments. En toi, il y a deux masses, celui de l'air et celui du feu. Des forces qui se... Comment dire? L'air souffle sur le feu, monte la braise. Voilà pourquoi tu vas le contrôle. Les éléments agissent ensemble et activent l'un et l'autre. Normalement, tu dois intégrer le masque de l'eau. Est-ce que c'est simplement ça? Je suis convaincu de la pertinence de cette brillante théorie. Je suis certain. En croquant dans un bout de pain gelé. Les mosses tombèrent alors sur un objet insolite dans la forêt. Le poupée en chiffon pendait au bout d'une branche. Porte un masque s'approcha du jouet et, après s'être assuré qu'il n'était pas un piège, il amena près du feu. Béorf se grattait la tête et demanda ce qu'une poupée pouvait bien faire en plein bois. Là, il était près d'un nom de Brissing brodé en lettres rouges dans sa nuque. Brissing? Ça veut dire, toi? Béorf répondit Béorf, il s'agit d'un nom d'une fille. Cette poupée devait lui appartenir. Oui, mais je pense que ce nom vient d'une légende que j'ai lue. Je me rappelle, il s'agit d'une histoire vraie, dit le cœur d'une voix mélodieuse. Il s'agit de la légende de Brissing. Mélodieuse. Une dizaine de femmes d'une extraordinaire beauté sortirent lentement de la forêt. Elles avaient des longs cheveux blonds très épais qui leur tombaient jusqu'au milieu du dos. Ces apparitions avaient la peau blanche comme la neige. Ce qui est Brissing, c'est vraiment Brissing. Elles sont aussi connues sous le nom de Brissling. Hormis le fait qu'elles sont les gardiennes du collier de Brissaming, effrayant, on sait peu de choses à leur sujet. Des lèvres rouge feu et elles semblaient voler au-dessus du sol, légèrement vêtues d'une robe rouge presque transparente et ornée de discrets motifs dorés. Les Brissing portaient un ruban d'or en guise de couronne et une magnifique collier de pierres précieuses, multicolores. Ces êtres parlaient tous d'une même voix. Nous sommes les habitants de cette forêt. Nous étions anciennement les uniques maîtresses de ces lieux. Nous sommes les gardiennes du collier de Brissaming. Nous sommes des êtres de paix. Les hommes sont arrivés, ils ont rasé les forêts entières pour construire leurs bateaux et leurs maisons. Nous n'avons rien fait. Nous sommes là depuis, ils l'ont dit 2 fois, que les dieux sont dieux et que le monde est monde. Seulement un jour, l'un de nous, une enfant, s'est perdu dans la forêt. Les humains l'ont recueillie et elle est devenue humaine. Comme elle ne parlait pas et ne savait pas qu'était le mot Brissing, c'est qu'ils l'ont appelée. Le temps passé, la petite a grandi. Nos yeux étaient sans cesse rivés sur elle. Le moment de la prendre. Nous avons des circonstances favorables pour la récupérer. Ça nous a jamais présenté. Nous étions sur le point de la saisir, mais nous avons perdu son grand frère sous l'emprise de nos charmes. La poupée. C'est un de ces jouets que vous avez dans la main. C'est le principal de la forêt pour chercher la poupée. Tellement que nous attendions depuis des années, enfin, de pouvoir la récupérer et la reconduire dans son véritable monde. Malheureusement pour nous, un dieu aux intentions belliqueuses scrutait la terre pour choisir un enfant de grand pouvoir. La magie du baron samedi transformant le Brissing en monstre. Faut que je regarde encore. 11%. Shit. Je suis capable de lire. Ok. Magie du baron samedi transformant le Brissing en monstre. Le dieu lui inséra une draconite dans la bouche, le faisant se métamorphosant en dragon. Dans ce qui est arrivé à Loïla, c'est Béorf, il l'a sauvé en lui retirant sa dragonite de la gorge. Moi, tu te rappelles? Mais bien sûr. D'après ce que j'ai compris, ce n'est pas n'importe quelle fillette qui est sensible à la draconite. Il possède des prédispositions pour la magie. L'intelligent magicien de Brissing est elle-même par essence une créature magique. Cette fois-ci, continuèrent de Brissing, il ne sera pas possible de la sauver. Elle est perdue. Vous devez absolument éliminer ce dragon. Et tout la bête sera prête à pondre et ses enfants détruiront le monde. Nous ferons de mieux que nous pourrons, assura Amos. Si vous réussissez pour saisir les Brissing, nous parlerons du collier de Brissingman et de la malédiction des Béorites. Ces choses sont liées d'entre elles. Wow! Vous conduirez au dragon. Se gardèrent avec effroi. Qui avait imaginé rencontrer des dragons accompagnés des armées de vikings se rendait maintenant bien seul. Amos prit une grande façon et dit: peut-être devrions-nous entendre l'armée de Harald. Vous avez le choix, reprirent en cœur les Brissing. Ne sais pas maintenant, l'armée des vikings sera anéantie par la fougue du dragon. D'abord, vous débarrasser de la bête puis des gobelins. n'est pas envisageable. Si tu es prêt, Amos, moi je le suis. Se frappant fièrement la poitrine. Dis bien en se frappant fièrement la poitrine. Eh bien, il ne porte pas de masque. Dans son sac, 2 grands draps de couleur orange. Ne perdons pas de temps. C'est vrai. Sartigan a dit que les dragons ne voient pas cette couleur. Je l'ai fait tisser par les femmes du prendre. Sur le dos, nous pourrons approcher plus facilement de la bête. Elles sont des grandes capes avec un capuchon. Je me rappelle un peu le vêtement de Médusa respiratrice Béoff. C'est que je dis pas que c'est pas méchant de Gorgon, mais je sais. Nous avons bien besoin d'elle aujourd'hui. Nous avons un tassu de pierre. Alors, Béoff, nous avons du pain sur la planche. Tant qu'il y aura du pain, je dis ça en riant, je serai partout. Shit. Tu parles d'une belle histoire. Malheureusement, j'ai pas la batterie, il faut que j'arrête maintenant. Mais je vous aime, passez une belle soirée, une belle journée. Merci. Don't blink, it's your blink. 9% battery, let's freaking do it. Okay, so doing Wobs, having a wonderful day on this 21st February 2025. Today, we're talking about Obi-Wan Kenobi, my favorite characters of Star Wars. Now, please remind please, because of the fact that I haven't watched the movie in years, but I recently watched a video from, I'm going to show you the video because it's so good. Recently watched a video from a Elf Tale film that made a musical with the battle between Anakin and Obi-Wan, and it made me remember how much I liked Obi-Wan, right? So a lot of people would say that the prequel is about Anakin, but I think it's more so than Anakin. For example, I think Obi-Wan is as important, just like in the, I'm not a Star Wars nerd. What about the battery? Okay, 8% shit. I'm not a nerd when it comes to Star Wars. I don't know much, but there's always been a duality. For example, in the Star Wars, the normal one, the 4, 5, 6, the two main characters are Luke Skywalker and Leia, Princess Leia, right? So why I love Obi-Wan so much is because he was kind of forced into the story. So the fact that Anakin is a chosen one, he was kind of destined to be found by the Jedi. Luckily for him, the one that found him was Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn, who had a very close relationship with the Force, right? Was able to say, well, he's a chosen one, I believe in it. So from what I understand, from what I remember, the prophecy of the chosen one is not something that every single Jedi believes in. Every single Jedi. The fact that Qui-Gon Jinn has such a close bond with the Force was able to tell him, hey, this is truly the kid. This is the kid, you know? And to me, that was cool because I was like, okay, well, at least we know who it is, right? Now, what ended up happening is Qui-Gon Jinn got destroyed by Darth Maul, right? Which was implanned. So then it came to Obi-Wan Kenobi. So Obi-Wan, what I love about Obi-Wan is he wasn't a Master Jedi. It wasn't a Jedi Master yet. He was a Jedi Knight, right? So he wasn't supposed to train Anakin because you have to have a Jedi Master. Plus, a Jedi Master can only have one student. For example, for that Count Dooku had Qui-Gon Jinn had Anakin, Obi-Wan had Anakin, and Anakin had Ahsoka, which I fucking love. But Obi-Wan, I always love Obi-Wan because he was younger, right? So it's like the fact that, for example, with a person like Qui-Gon Jinn, the difference in experience would have been a lot. The difference in experience between Obi-Wan and Anakin was kind of not so much. So when it comes to it, that's why they were so close. They were like brothers. And I want to talk about Obi-Wan because I find him the most tragic character. A lot of people will say the most tragic character is Anakin. And yes, it is true, Anakin is tragic. Anakin that loses his mom, Anakin that wasn't supposed to be the Force, Anakin that was refused by the Council, right? But Anakin did a lot. So I have this passion for Naruto, right? And in Naruto, we have also this situation 5%. I'm gonna be finishing. Don't worry, I'll be finishing. I'll be finishing on another place, but I'll be finishing. Cause I'm a man of my word. So I'm sorry for the change of lighting and everything. But it's my last video of the day. My last video of the day, so I want to finish it, right? So with Obi-Wan, with Anakin, okay, so with Naruto, right, we have two characters that suffer the same path. So one of them is called Sasuke, which is a student. I'm not gonna make a big story out of it because I know it's a sideline. I know it's a tangent, but long story short, the teacher lost his friend. He had a choice to get vengeance. The student lost his friends, and he went for vengeance. The teacher didn't, right? That's basically it. So with Obi-Wan, his master was killed, and we know how much he cared about Qui-Gon Jinn, right? And Obi-Wan was a really good student. It was funny because the difference in age or the difference in is you see it right away. Obi-Wan was more respectful towards Qui-Gon Jinn than Anakin was towards Obi-Wan, right? Then Obi-Wan allowed that. Obi-Wan, it was really cool because Obi-Wan knew that Anakin was the chosen one. So it's complicated. It's complex. Obi-Wan thinking that Anakin was the chosen one says no matter what, this kid's gonna end up bringing violence to the Force, right? However, but the thing that happened, for example, the loss of his mom, the manipulation of Palpatine. Palpatine is possibly the best villain in Star Wars. So Palpatine, even with his master, which was Darth Plagueis, one of the smartest Sith, he betrayed him. So he manipulated Anakin because Anakin was young and inexperienced. But even then, Obi-Wan was like, "Yo, there's not gonna be something happening." Obi-Wan knew from Princess Leia and Anakin, and he knew about it, and he should have not because again, the Jedi are not supposed to feel emotion, right? Then again, it's funny because the Jedi Order was flawed. The Jedi Order was too controlling, was too worried about the perfection, and in that perfection or that quest for perfection, they ended up being imperfect, right? Which is actually a pretty cool concept when you think about it. So Obi-Wan, again, he saw Anakin doing the wrong choices, but either he cared about the kid, like a brother. It was like, okay, well, there's just a girlfriend. He's young, it's okay. Or he thought that the Force was the chosen one. The reason why I love Obi-Wan so much is because Obi-Wan was always there for Anakin. Even when he saw to the dark side, he was like, well, just chill. When a lot of teacher would have left the students, like, oh no, you're going to the Sith, I'm not gonna train you anymore, right? We kind of saw it with the Kylo Ren and the Luke Skywalker. When Luke Skywalker saw that Kylo was supposed to be a Sith Lord, right? Luke Skywalker came in to kill him. However, Kylo woke up, and that's when he became a Sith. It's not the other way around, right? Anakin, and the problem with Obi-Wan is we never talk about is okay, so it's complicated. The problem with Obi-Wan is we never talk about how close he is to the Force. Qui-Gon Jinn, we know he's really close to the Force. We know he's really, really close to the Force, right? Obi-Wan, we don't know if he is. Now, Ben Kenobi is close to the Force. The Ben Kenobi is also a lot older. I think he's like 15, 20 years older. Now, the best thing about Obi-Wan is he knew he was going to stop Anakin. Now, the best thing about it is the final confrontation. Obi-Wan doesn't go there to fight Anakin. He goes there as a last resort. Like, hey, Anakin, please come back. I need you, dude. And Anakin's like, no, you're Sith. And everyone understands that it's too late. And even then, Obi-Wan is like, he draws his sword and it's like, yo, I loved you. And he told Anakin multiple times in the fight to stop. Multiple times. You can see that most of the attack that he does is defensive, right? Then there's even somebody that was really knowledgeable on Star Wars. And what he was talking about was how when Qui-Gon Jinn fought. No, I'm so sorry. When it was so fucking good, then the guy was he was very versed into the fighting of Star Wars to a point where he knew the stances, and he saw that in the fight versus Count Dooku, that Obi-Wan had a more defensive stance, and Anakin had a more attack stance. So that is a push. For example, right? A lot of people will say, "Oh, I need two swords. I need two Jedi swords because they're more attack. I need a sword that has both ends, which is more defensive, or I need a complete lightsaber, which is the perfect balance, right? So that's pretty much it. So Obi-Wan, he was supposed to start Anakin, but that's his strategy because he loves Anakin. And the fact that, oh, I love I love you like a brother. It's such a sad thing because Obi-Wan, again, he couldn't have stopped Anakin. Obi-Wan could have been a better master, right? But then not only that is because he know that Anakin was there when the Order 66 was there. You know that Anakin killed a whole school of students, and he has to live. He has to live with the guilt of it. Now, I don't remember seeing the old one, but I remember him training Luke Skywalker, which is the son of Anakin, but I don't know if he does that as redemption or because it's the only hope that he have, right? So Obi-Wan Kenobi, a really good character, plus super charismatic. Who doesn't like the fight with Captain Grievous? And again, it is playful, which I love, right? Versus Qui-Gon Jinn, which was more strict, more reserved. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go. I don't like the lighting. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is this, and I'm gonna change the skin. I'm gonna be ending the. I'm gonna end this, or I am gonna try to sleep. I'll do what I must.